Yo, what is goody, dudes? Hopefully, you're having a great morning, afternoon, evening, or whatever the fuck it is for you. Because, of course, it is your boy, the one, the only, the insane Applejackz. And today I am back to do some more photo editing. I have some sets that I obviously haven't made it through. I have some new ones, some old ones, and I have one that I just kind of pushed ahead because I was kind of excited to do it. So, yeah. Hopefully, you guys are ready for whatever we get into right now. You want to pop in and say hi before you crash? What's up, Squirrel Man? How are you doing? Hopefully, you get some good sleep. Thanks so much for stopping by to say what's up. Real quick, because I like to sit up here and do the background stuff, we're going to shout out the homies first, and we're going to sit up here and do some shout outs for our own personal stuff, and then, yeah, we're going to hop into it. No problem. I was up all night playing a game and lost complete track of time. What were you playing? Was it the Tainted Grail that it says you were playing? If you guys aren't checking out Squirrel, please check him out for some of the Hearthstone. Check him out for some of the Tainted Grail, the SMT3. Check him out for the Ghost of Tsushima and a bunch of other cool things. That's what it was. Oh, nice, dude. I'm glad you were enjoying it. Additionally, if you guys aren't checking out the likes of the following things, I'd appreciate it if you did, as they do help out with stream in terms of other things that we do. So first up, there is the likes of the Discord. We chill out there. We talk memes. We talk anime. It's a Discord. Why are you making me explain Discord to you? Additionally, there's the Throne. If you want to sit up here and support the stream financially, and you have the means to, please check out the Throne, as there's some cool stuff on there that does help out with stream and just improving the quality of things that we do here. Next up is the YouTube for a free route to sit up here and support the stream. That is where I put up extra content, both on the first channel and I put up stream content on the second channel. So if you're looking for me outside of stream, please check there. Liking, subscribing, and commenting all helps with what we do here and just makes us more visible. And then finally is the social medias if you're looking for me anywhere outside of stream. You gotta do another playthrough of that. Who you telling? So I'm in the middle of editing this photo. I need to get this one done, and I think I have one more in this set. And then I can move on to another set off the hard drive. But because I did this mostly offline, I'll show you guys exactly what I was doing. So there's this photo here. There's this photo here. Uh, those are both open. And then there's this one here. It's a pretty chill set. I think I might up the brightness back just a little bit to kind of match this. Just a touch. Because I don't want it to be too dark of a photo. Like, The sun was more set here, but it wasn't completely set yet. Yo, Jeff, man, thank you so much for that lurk. Hopefully the studying goes well. Glad to see you, dude. Hold on, let me mute my mic real quick so I can pull it more in front of me. Because I was over here leaning to talk into the mic, and I was like, oh, hold on. And that's how you know I hadn't streamed in a few days, because I got used to what I kind of do when I'm on Discord, which is funny, too. Yeah. So, I'm excited, though, because I do supposedly have some film scans coming back today. So fingers crossed that they're actually on time and they come back today, because I've been waiting to see some of these shots for a long time. And I know that's a good way to set yourself up for like disappointment and shit. But in all honesty, I just can't wait to see some of the stuff off those shots because it's in a different format. Yo, what's good, Ashi man? How are you doing? How's the birthday, lad? If you guys haven't checked out Ashiwa, you should go check out the Wawa man. He's played the likes of the Sonic Racing, Crosser World. He's done some of the Street Fighter. Ooh, have I mentioned he's done some of the Tekken 8, the Guilty Gear, the Dead or Alive, Extreme Beach Volleyball, and some of that Ninja Gaiden 4. But even more important than that, yesterday was the Ashi Man's 28th birthday. So go wish him a happy birthday, send him some love. You're doing good, just chilling before you get summoned to do some gardening. And how's you? I'm chilling, dude. I had a good time at my cousin's birthday that I was telling you about last night. It's a good party. And then what? I came in and I just kind of chilled out with the homies on Discord for a bit. Now I'm kind of in just a mood to get some photos done because I have a few new sets and then I got a shit ton of old sets. What's up, Bendy? How are you doing? Good morning to you. What are you doing in the garden today? By the way, Ashi man. Okay, so there's an update to my program, and I was talking about this while I was doing some editing in Discord the other day. I don't know, it's kind of weird because it does change my workflow because there's like a few extra steps now that I have to remember, and it is. It's not like annoying because it's one of those things where I'm glad that they added it, right? Because I'd like to have it in here, but at the same time, it's just like, oh, right. Now I have to mark that down. It's been a night, but you're good. That's good to hear. You're mowing the lawn and getting the weeds out of the paved area. Ooh, that's always a fun one right there. I wish you luck on the weeds. Because like that's usually my least favorite part of the gardening. You know, like lifting wood chips or like putting down dirt, that's fine, right? Actually doing the weeds, nah, bro. I mean, not that I don't do them. It's just, nah, bro. So, I was showing this off just before you came in, but so this is a photo I started. Like I said, I started this set offline. So there's this one. There's this one here. This is a short set too. This is like 5 or 6 photos that I kind of really liked that I took while I was out the other day. There's this one here. And then finally there's that one. Yeah, just annoying, but oh well. Gotta be done. See. That's when you get that good spray and you just bomb the weeds to death. Also, if you guys aren't checking out Bendy, please check her out. She's played some Fortnite, she's done some Marvel Rivals, and she's also done some Overwatch. So I think in the update, it also set up here and changed something that makes my workflow a little bit better too, right? So besides it making it a little bit more in depth, because I have to type in a few extra numerals there, or like variables, even if I'm not using them. It's one of those things where I don't think I technically have to do this anymore, but at the same time, it's just kind of become my workflow. So it's one of those things where I don't know when I'll actually give it up, because it's one of those things that I like to do. I like to have it. I don't necessarily like to do it, right? And it's just funny in that regard. Lumi is all right. Lumi detail is all right as well. Refinement, that is correct. Radius, that is correct as well. Ba 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 ba. So with this one, I had to play with a little bit of. I mean, well, it's technically always playing with the lightning, but I definitely had to play with some of the lighting wave here. Highlights are correct. Shadows are correct. Toe Zone is your favorite Sonic one? Hey man, I also love when Sonic has to hook up the giant hook to a truck and pull off at top speed to teach Eggman a lesson. He's like, Eggman, stealing animals is one thing, but parking illegally, that's another thing. Tint and temperature are cool. Vibo is good. Satch is good. Satch Bill. Texture is cool. That's gonna be so weird to think about now. Clarity's cool. Contrast is cool. Brightness is good. Black point is cool. And exposure is cool. Alright. If I dare see Sonic parking between 3 a.m. to 7 a.m., I swear. Great Sonic impression, by the way. I appreciate it. Hopefully they hire me for the next Sonic show. Expose, black point, brightness. Cool. Okay, so double checking one more time. That's all good. Claire, Tex, Satcho, Vibe, Temp, That's really why I have to double check, because I don't, in a photo where I do that, I have to super double check, because that's one of those things to where I will come back for it and change it out. All right, cool. That's good. One of the things I wish is I could have got that sign more inside of not the parking sign, but the hold on. Let me take this back into development real quick. So I upped the brightness back. I don't think that makes too much of a difference. Like, it does and it doesn't. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think I'll leave that as it is. Because realistically, one, that sky was kind of blown, but kind of. No, it is blown. I ain't even gonna hold myself. Like, I'm still doing that. But besides that, um, there are just a few things that are actually naturally toned here. So it's like, if I fuck with it too much, then it's going to go back to that point where it's like very obvious how blown the sky is. Oh shit. Cancel that. Do 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 do. Funny enough, right? There was one year where uh I did decide to make this, and it was 23. And I sat up here and decided to make like my birthday cake and all that themed after this. And it was just kind of funny because some of the people at the party they don't really listen to a bunch of different type of music, so they weren't familiar with the song, and they kind of looked at me like, what? But it was just one of those things where it was like, it was cool. And I wish I might have the photo somewhere, but it was a really cool cake. It's a nice time. I was glad that that was what I chose to do that year. Boulevard is Bouluvard, I think. Do 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 do. I guess that could be the name of it. I'm trying to think. I know what I got. Sunset Intuitive names, or like something like that. And now I'm just like, what do I actually want to name the set? Do do do. I kind of want to throw off the playlist by adding a song that I heard the other day and Def am obsessed with. But I gotta go back to my playlist to grab it. Do 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 do. On the low, sometimes I feel like Rick Rubin because it's like, and maybe that's not even the best example because he can play some guitar. I don't know. Like, I have musical taste, in my opinion, right? But at the same time, and I could do some music, but then, like, when I try to do stuff, it's never kind of in the style that uh I super enjoy. Oh, okay. That sucks. Because that's not what I was trying to do. Alright. So, got it, got it, got it, got it. Alright. So, I gotta determine the last one for the set. Because I took a few shots of this spot trying to get it down right. That might be the option there. Because that leaves me enough room to kind of play around with the composition here. I wish I would have get. I kind of got the shot I wanted, but at the same time, somebody had rode into it at that point, and I don't know. So I think like using the back of a car versus the front of a car will kind of convey the same idea. And that's even if I keep that much detail in there, though, because it's like. Gorditas. What does he sell? He's the Gordita salesman. Okay. Do 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 do. Hey, this shit is an absolute banger. What's up, Nat? How you doing? Tokyo. Made in Tokyo. You're okay, am I? I'm chilling. It is a solid night. Or a solid morning, I should say. Yeah, I think that's the right angle there. Tokyo. Your sun burnt to a crisp. Did you remember to use sunscreen? Made in Tokyo. So I think this one's going to be absolutely fried on the sky, but we'll see. Oh shit! It's not. You sunscreen and still got burnt? That's not cool. I think I could take some of that back down with the. Actually, up the black point there. And then. I'm gonna up contrast just a bit. You're too pale? What do you need? SPF 97 or some shit? Do. You use SPF 15 because you want it to tan. Shit, if you burn it like that, girly, uh, I don't know if bronzer, bronzer might be the option there. Take it down to there. I think that's solid. I don't know. What do you guys think? I could change the temperature here, but I don't know. Go home yet? Maybe if I open this back up just a smidge. Nah, I can't really open it back a smidge. That's shucky. I mean, I think there's enough detailing on the truck, though, at that point that you could tell. And I think that's a good crop on it. Meow, 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 meow. There's not much actual noise in this photo. I think I got a good one here, but I'm gonna bump out some noise just to be safe. Down, 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 down. Down and down and down, down and down, 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 and down and down, down and down and down, down and down and down. So what's your plan today, Sunburnt? Met a girl at 17, thought she meant the world to me, so I gave her everything. She turned out to be a cheat. Said she'd been thinking of her a long time, and she found somebody new. I've been thinking that this whole time. Well, I never thought you'd stay. That's okay. I hope he takes your filthy heart and then throws you away. Where you go, there's one thing you ought to know. If you can't hang, then there's the door, baby. If you can't hang, then there's the door, baby. If you can't hang, then there's the door, baby. If you can't hang, then there's the door. I don't want to take your precious time, 'cause you're such a pretty, 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 pretty face, but you turn to be a pretty big waste of my time. Don't want to take up all your time. It's raining, you're sad. It's our last day at the beach. It's supposed to rain all day. Look, it makes the sand more malleable for sandcastles. Great ways. Do. There's one thing you ought to know. You can't hang, then there's the door, baby. If you can't hang, then there's the door, baby. If you can't hang, then there's the door, baby. If you can't hang, then I don't want to take up precious time, 'cause you're such a pretty, 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 pretty face, but you turn into a pretty big waste of my time. I mean, true. So what are you going to do for the rest of your trip? You miss Rico? I mean, it makes sense. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, that's right. I thought I put something in the wrong place. Do 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 do. You think he's moping around without you? You go back on Florida. Oh, you go back on Florida. You go back to Florida, May 11th. He definitely is. Mopey, 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 mope. Mopey, 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 mope. What's up, Maxie? How you doing, dude? Take your precious time. You're such a pretty, 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 pretty face. Do a pretty big waste of my time. When we playing Marvel. All right there, buddy. All right there, buddy. If you guys are checking out Mexi, please check him out for some of the rivals. Check him out for some of the Mario. Check him out for some Pokemon and a bunch of other cool things. There's no greater vengeance than learning to enjoy again. Hope you get the message. Nobody shatter resisting. Shit. What you up to today? Therapy is tiring, but so is hiding how you feel. You can bring the villain in, and I can bring the sex appeal. Leave me something, or let me out, I'm starving. Push me, pull me, waiting for the start of things that you want this happily ever after. Worse, but you swallow them faster. In the couch while you asked out in the back. You to be my emergency contact. Do 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 do. Danger face. That's the part I always forget. Because I always think that it's the master tapes part next. Let me find out that Mexi's actually in North Carolina. Your sleep schedule's so messed up. You fell asleep at 9 p.m. last night and you woke up at 8 a.m. I mean, that sounds close enough. Do. I'm doubling back with numbers and also trying to sing for some reason. So, yeah, excuse me if I repeated myself, by the way, Maxie. Exposure is correct. Black point's correct. Brightness is correct. My contrast. Contrast is correct. Clarity is good. Texture is right. The texture of it is right. This happily ever after. You've been playing the new mode, the PvE mode. Zombies? How are you enjoying zombies? Yeah, I was saying, my bad if I had repeated myself, because you had said I had already said that. I don't know if that was to the Blood on the Master tapes comment from me trying to sing the song, or if that was me asking what you've been up to. Oh, right, vampires. Bow, far. So far, so fake. The phone, I don't want to rain. Shadows are correct. Highlights are correct. You're working for breakfast? I hope you have a good breakfast. Let us know what you get. Okay, shadows and highlights are correct. Let me check my refinements. Radius is good. Amount is good. Lumi is good. Lumi detail is good. So Lumi detail, Lumi, amount, radi. You're getting some Bojangles? Oh, brother, I hope that you get yourself one of those special cups from Bojangles. I find it funny that they showed a Bojangles commercial in my area, and we don't have Bojangles, by the way, but they showed it when they were doing like the WWE crossover, and I was like, that's kind of cool, but also, why the fuck are you showing this to me? You guys don't exist in my area. Highlights are good. Shadows are good. Sorry, I just have to double check this. Vibe is good. Satcho is good. Texture is correct. Clarity is correct. Contrasto, correct. Do are so strange. No, brightness, black point. All right, cool. So that's all good. I just need to actually come up for a name with this. They're doing you dirty. Shit, absolutely. Absolutely. So Mexi is Bojangles your chicken spot of choice? Do 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 do. All right, cool. So now that I finished this set, because that's the last picture from it, I'm gonna open everything back up, and let's just look at them real quick. So we got the Gordita truck, which we just worked on a second ago. There is this lovely shot of the strip, which is like the overall street that I was on. Here's a hot pot shop that happens to be on that strip too. It's funny, this dude in the front, he kind of looks like somebody I went to college with. And I kind of want to hit him up now, like, hey, were you on so and so the other day? We have a local chicken spot that's really good. What makes this local chicken spot so good? Uh, there's this lady who I think she was out just like smoking a cig, by the way. And then there's that one. So I think that's 5 really solid photos. And it's a micro set, so it's not like I was supposed to get anything crazy out of it, but yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I'm gonna leave this up for a second while I look at the next set I want to grab and do. Uh, I mean, this is short. That's only like 3 photos, and just like determining what version of the 3 photos I want. So that wouldn't be terrible to do. Thank you, dudes, for being here bright and early for photo editing. Appreciate you, dudes, for chilling out. I think I want that one. Do 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 do. That's not super straight. Do I want to yank this over closer? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I saw that. I think that actually might take the focus off just a little bit. That's a lot of direction here, and that kind of makes this into an awkward picture. But at the same time, I think that there's some kind of coolness to the chaos of this, because there is a point that I wanted you to look at, right? But there are also leading lines in here that kind of just take that out of the equation a little bit. So it's one of those ones where I kind of would hope that somebody would analyze it and be like, oh, cool. But, you know, at the same time, you can't determine how, like, people enjoy what you do. You can just hope that they enjoy what you do. Uh, exactly. You know, like, don't get me wrong, you're still supposed to have like intent and purpose. And like sometimes there is no such thing as fucking intent. Sometimes you just do shit. But like you're still supposed to have some kind of intent or purpose behind shit. So you still want to have some kind of meaning to it. But bro, I could listen to this exact song I'm listening to, and to me, it could be about like fast cars, and to somebody else, it's about like heartbreak or some shit. So I don't know. Hmm. I actually think that's fine. I think this could go down just a touch. And by a touch, I mean like literally a bit compared to like what we've been doing. I think that's sun faded. Yeah, that's sun faded to all fuck. Pew, 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 pew. I'm trying to debate if I like the extra detail of what's there beyond the stop sign or not. I guess like it's not a focus, so if I cut it down to that, that's not crazy different. Like you still get a little hint and touch of what's back there without it being like super abrasive and like calling for as much attention. Is there a bunch of noise here? Not really. So I think I'll do the light noise fixture again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, let me put these numbers in because this is supposed to be a short set. Hold on. I gotta give that last set a. That feels grim. Uh. I guess that's not like a great name for it, but we'll accept that. Golden moments of life. I was like, oh, let me come up with something better. And then I just got stuck here. I was like, well, because at first the idea was, oh, sunsets of life. It's like, that sounds like somebody's dying. I don't know about you. But that's exactly what that sounds like. Need to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Do 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 do. All right, cool. Pew, 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 pew. I'm glad I didn't close that because I did need to keep that open for my template. It was What do you want to name this fucking picture? Well, you see, it happened on Dorchester, so it should be called Doors to Chester. Chester. Oh god. This is the exact reason why if I had kids, they wouldn't let me name them. I'd be like, well, see, that's my son, and I'm Apple, so I should name him Son of Apple. Makes sense to me. That's a damn good name. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I don't even know how much I want to get done today. I know I have like what technically because I deleted the videos off of one of the SD cards. 4 full SD cards, but I technically have like 5 full SD cards or some shit. Meow 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 meow. Exposure is correct. Black point is correct. Brightness is correctamundo. Correctamundo and telemundo. Contrast. Yeah, baby, that's right. Clarity. Absolutely. This sounds like a sad rock dude version of that one Taylor Swift song with Post Malone. And I mean that in like a good way, because that's a good song. Satcho, that is good. Vibo, that is good. Shadows are cool. Highlights are right. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. All right, let me put this song in so you can hear what I mean, and then I'll double back so we can. But for the first time in a hard night. Ah, dun, 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 dun. Details, Lumi details are correct. Lumi is correct. Yeah, Lumi is correct. Okay, cool. Amount, correctamundo. Radii, 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 radii. I'm the radius guy. Yeah, that's good. That's correct too. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, now, now, meow, now, now, meow, now. Meow, now, now, meow, meow, now. Highlights, those are cool. Shadows are good. Vibrance, that's cool. Saturation, that's cool. Texture, we good. Clarity, we good. Contrast is cooling. Brightness, we good. Black point and exposure, all good. Okay, cool. Meow, meow. It's that bass line that really sells it for me, though. And then the first time, there's no way to do that though, without. I mean, because like that'd be weird to try to. Because how this is taken and layered, you can't technically crop up how I thought about for a second. That would have been a positioning thing more so. Bow, 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 down, down, bow, bow, down, bow, bow, bow. Do. Oh. I'm trying to think of what I want to call this one. Do. So you want to hear how convoluted this damn name was? Talking about some yes. I want to call it Pine on the Bluff of Dorchester. Fucking convoluted ass motherfucker. You would think more shit was going on in that photo based on a name like that, by the way. Before do. Inform. The actual question here is, do I technically want to recrop this? Do. It's one of those ones where it's just like, that's awkward. It's going to be awkward either way. I think that actually brings it back. And I had it right the first time when I cut out that chunk of sidewalk, but I was like, oh, maybe. So I think it was just barely too long of a spot. Down, 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 down. You are everything I'm not. Yeah, I think I fucked up on that, getting that shot in general. I think I fucked up on getting both of those shots in general. But, fuck it, we ball. Worst way. Down, 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 down. Actually, nah, fuck that. I think I just got it. Uh, maybe not. Hold on. Let's see how that looks. So badly in the worst way. So badly. The worst way. Bow, 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 bow. So maybe the other photo that I'm thinking is completely dead is savable, but I realized that I should have shot it at a higher plane. I do like how this looks. This is a bit chunkier of a ratio than I usually do. For, I guess, for this amount of detail, I should say. So badly in the worst way. Can't add too much contrast here. Can't add too much contrast here. I feel like this would have been a better shot had the tree been a little bit fuller. But since we're in the spring transitional period and it's in bloom, right? It's just one of those things where it kind of just misses the mark barely. Heads up, because it popped up into chat. If you guys have Epic and you play any games that have a support a creator code, I do have a creator code. So if you want to support the stream in a way without sitting up here and costing you anything extra, that is a good way to sit up here and do that by using my creator code. Epic gives me kickback for whatever you're going to purchase without any additional cost to you. I think this brings it into perspective because it was about to rain at this point, and that's something I have to account for too, besides just the fact that okay. I think I could turn that luminance down just a little bit. Down, 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 down. Do 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 do. Control 0. Can I add any more? Actually, that little touch of shadow might have brought it back in. Because that gives us a little cloud definition there. So that's not just a white spot, it's the white spot. On some dumbass shit, right? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Is that girl, the dangerous Georgian who actually happens to be in the Canadas, the Danger Peachy? Yo, thanks so much for that host raid. How are you doing? And welcome in, raiders. Hopefully you guys had a great time at Peachy's, but I already know you did because it's motherfucking Peachy, bro. Bro, have you ever seen this girl? She be doing cartwheels and backflips, and she got all the plastic waifus in the background and shit. Right? But hey, hold on. Let me be proper real quick. Let me be proper real quick. If you guys aren't checking her out, she's done the likes of some of the Bloodborne. She's done some of the Mario Galaxy, and she's also done some People of Note, the Monster Hunter Rise, and a bunch of other cool things. So definitely go give her some love. Randor, how are you doing, dude? Welcome in. Axelogic, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. To anybody that doesn't know me, I'm insaneapplejackz, and I'm the internet's favorite crazy cereal. Tonight we're doing some, or this morning I should say, we're doing some photo editing. I have a bunch of full SD cards and a bunch of film and just a lot of photos that I need to edit. So we got done with a set earlier, and now I'm on my second set for the night. You're doing good. Got to spend a week with fam, and it was amazing. Nice, dude. Did you guys do anything crazy? Did you like play board games over a flaming pit of fire? Because you know, of course, it has to be a flaming pit of fire. You ever sit up here and take all of Uncle George's property as the flames blaze around you and they come up and you just smell the char of his hopes and dreams burn as you bankrupt him? I'm sorry? Randor, thanks so much for that follow, by the way, dude. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hopefully you're doing super duper. I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. Ironically, we played board games, and I gaslit everybody. Alright, what game did you gaslight everybody in? I need to know. Also, just to give you guys a little taste of some of the other photo stuff, because I'm still in the middle of this one. So, this is the set that we just finished. We got that photo right there. Gorditas. It's truly something that speaks to my soul. We have this piece right here. This is like a super warm day, by the way, that happened last week, and it was while I was dropping off some film to go get developed. So there's a lot of cool shots to be taken of people and just like people hanging out and shit. Got this shot of this chick like smoking a cig, or like, I guess she wasn't smoking a cig in the frame, but she was roughly out there for a cig at that point. And then this one. It's super late and I need to take Miss Chewy outside and then try to sleep. Have a wonderful stream. You have a wonderful sleep. You have a great walk. And I hope that the day goes amazing for you and I can catch you later. Thank you so much again for the love. Thank you for the host raid. And yeah. Once again, dudes, if you aren't checking out the dangerous Georgian, the danger Peachy, please go check her out. She's amazingly cool, amazingly funny, and she's done the likes of the Bloodborne, she's done the Mario Galaxy, and oh, she does Monster Hunter on Sundays. Wait, isn't today Sunday? Today is absolutely Sunday. Be there at Peachy's. So yeah. So like, just light a match. Oh, okay, all right. Hey, look, at least you know the gas link is going on already. Wavelength. They were sleeping at the time. Oh, your nieces were sleeping, so they missed out on the gas lighting. You got a nice voice, bro. Respectfully, I appreciate that so much. Randor, what do you play, by the way? What do you enjoy? I know I see you, but like, I don't think we've super talked, and I feel like this is a great opportunity. But also, if you have to raid and run, I get that too, because I just choose to be up at delinquent ass hours. Although I guess this is less delinquent by technicality. So the set I'm currently working on now, it's a set that, and this one I hardly even want to call a set. So the last one's a 5-piece, this one's a 3-piece. We out here ordering chicken, right? What up, Trey? How you doing? But yeah, with this one, I was babysitting my nephew that day, and at that point, like, my brother had came back, so we took the nephew to the park. And we took him to the park. He got to run around for like an hour or so. But we're sitting there, we're eating, and we're watching him run around and play at the park. And like, there's another dude there that comes with his kids, and he's also eating. So we're just like a bunch of dudes sitting there eating, standing by the sideline, and just kind of like chatting. And you know, once things started dying down, because it was going to rain, so it had rained twice that day already, and it was going to rain for a third time. I was just like, hey, I gotta get this shot real quick. You play Batman, Helldivers, and FromSoft, mostly. Oh, nice, like the Arkham series? I really love the Arkham series. Helldivers is cool. I played a bit of Helldivers 2. I haven't played it recently, but it is a really cool game. Beauty, how about you? I'm chilling, Trey. Why you doing so beauty? What's got you in such a good mood? Such a good mood. Some of the front software stuff is really cool. I played a bit of 2. I played halfway through 1, and then I soft locked myself. Don't ask. Don't ask. I've played a little bit of Bloodborne. Bloodborne, I do want to go back to at some point. Yeah, I know. The dark red leaves with the pink leaves behind are pretty cool. Yeah, dude, like, I don't know what was up with this person's landscaping and just design in general. They had a really cool yard, and I wish I would have got their balcony too, because they had this kind of mosaic pattern, I guess you could say, over the railing of their balcony, and I was just like, yo, that's really cool. But by that point, you know, it's just time to go. So, and you can't get every shot that you want always, but it's cool to get the shots that you do get. And I'm glad that I got this one. But I'm thinking about heading back that way one of the days that my brother's off, and just be like, oh, hey, yeah. You just platinum Arkham Knight a week ago? Congrats on platinuming Arkham Knight. You just woke up. The sun is shining. You feel fresh. With my new haircut. About to go outside today. What you gonna do outside today? Mr. Trey? Mr. V-Traps? Pew, pew. All right. Had you been working on that platinum for a bit? I used to do a lot of trophy hunting. I haven't done as much trophy hunting lately, but I still do love it. Or I should say I haven't done as proficient of trophy hunting lately. Like, Dear Maria, count me in. Story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pin. Do 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 do. Also, if you wonder why I'm sitting on an image for so long, so like I do the initial editing, and then I go back and I start like writing stuff down for myself in like my own notes. You got to wear new clothes you bought yesterday? Nice, dude. You and your homies are going to hang. You haven't seen them in ages. Come on now, Trey. On and off for a week? Damn, dude. That's good timing. That's some real good timing right there. Lumi details are solid. Lumi is good. The amount is solid. Radii the radii guy. Yeah, that's good. We have highlights. That is correct. Shadows are good. Vibrins. Saturation. Those are both correct. Why is the breakdown for that 676? 676. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. Clarity is good. Contrast is good. Brightness, black point, and honestly, it's funny to me. Like, so I play a Dragon Ball MOBA game. It's And for anybody that doesn't know what that is, a MOBA being like League or Smite, where it's like you're in lane and you have objectives, you're attacking towers and stuff, right? That and yeah, you have to level your account up to get new characters. I could get more characters. I kind of just stopped at 6-7 for the meme because it makes me laugh. And one day, my brother went to go check my account, and I finally caught somebody with it. He's like, we're sitting there, and all I hear him go is, I fucking hate you. I'm like, what? He's like, I fucking hate you. Level up your account. Okay. Choopa-doopa-doo. I'm trying to think of what to name this one. Naming is such a hard thing sometimes. I guess Hughes. Hughes? Because Hughes of Wood or something like that. Because we named the other Pine on the Bluff. I wish I had a better musical reference for this one. Now I got some sleep. I went out last night and then I laid down for a bit. When I got back in, I was going to stream when I got in, and then, you know, shit happened. Hell no. I mean, I used to name a bunch of files like that, and I kind of regret it because now current me has to solve the issues of past me and figure out what that file is. Yeah, I actually slept for once. Funny enough. You just think it's a funny, dumb joke for the 6-7 thing? Yeah, no, I agree. Well, it's funny because yeah, some people are like, the funny numbers have already been set, and it's like, yeah, to a degree. But what if numbers were funnier? All right, we're gonna exit that one out. Let's see if we have a good version of this. So I don't have much meat on the bone for this, so I think that's the version I have to go with. Duckworth. You used to call my phone on a Friday night. It's been over twice. I'm gonna crop it real quick just to see, but at the same time, this little, yeah, no, that's too high up. So realistically, I need it to be up higher for this photo, right? And yeah, that's a photo. I don't know if it necessarily works, but I think like the foreground fuckery, it could work here. I guess I just wish that it wasn't as blurry in the photo itself. I guess up the black point just a bit. Yeah. Because that brick was looking a little washed. Just a little washed. You know what I mean? Ooh. I think for man, I'm 2 games off from champion rank in the Rainbow Six Siege. Rainbow Six Siege. Rainbow Six Siege. Take aim for some Rainbow Six Siege. Rainbow Six Siege. Nice, Trey. Congrats on almost champion. I hope you get it soon. What you gonna do to celebrate champion? You gonna get a bottle of champagne? You lost a game where you were supposed to hit it? That'd be the worst. That'd be the worst. I felt that. I think this one just kind of came out solid for what. Now, don't get me wrong. This could have been better had I either been more intentional with those hay straws, right? But at the same time, it's something, right? Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. So so I find it funny. There's a file type that I'm editing, right? And there's like a shorthand for it, like with any file type. Like you have your JPEGs, your PNGs, and all that goodness, right? And I think what makes it kind of funny is, like I said, I type my files out for my own reference for later. And I made fun of myself earlier because I had typed out the acronym at the end of it for one photo. And I was looking at myself like, I don't ever do that. Why the hell did I do that? And then I just had to pause as I did it. Like, I proceeded to not do it 17 more times, proving the point. You like the framing? Then again, I'm not a photographer or artist. Look, man. everybody has an artistic opinion, you know, and it's an opinion. What you like is what you like. So, like, you might not creatively do the thing yourself, but you might see something that the person even creating it doesn't see. So, you know, it's all valuable. And I appreciate you for saying that too. You're probably going to hit it and then delete the game till next season. Not till next season. 17. Bro, I'm sitting here looking like, You remember that one time we put, so the acronym is CRT or CR2. I only put CR2 at the end of one of the file names like 17 files ago. And I'm just looking at the rest of these files like, I know what you are. Yeah, I just realized that the could come across as dismissive of your experience. I mean, look, man. So, right? Just so I don't go on the deep end when I start, like, doing shit and, like, throw you off. You know, it is what it is. I myself am a perfectionist for what I like to do because I want to create really cool shit that dudes sit up here and look at like it's a classic. So sometimes I will overanalyze something and I will be like, oh yeah, this is kind of stupid to myself because it's not what I quite saw. But seeing somebody find joy in it and like talk about their experience, or sometimes that gets me out of that mindset of I'm just being hypercritical on myself, like, or bouncing ideas off of other people, artists or not. It's like, oh, I didn't think about that. You're right. I should try that. So, you know, I've lived long enough to know you can take experience from anything. You can take life lessons from anything. Now, don't mean that you always gonna like that fucking life lesson, right? Because, I am a pop-off sometimes, but hey, if life was always about being nice, we would never enjoy the moments where people are nice. I don't know. So I appreciate you for saying what you said, and I even appreciate the fact that you put it out there like that it's not really your thing, but yeah, no. You're always free to chime in. Just sometimes I might think about what you said, and then I'll be cursing under my breath like, ah, shit, this motherfucker sitting up here making a goddamn good point now. One of my homegirls, I was drawing on stream, and she said something about the hand I was drawing. I was like, ah, shit, I was really hoping that nobody fucking noticed the goddamn hand and how off it was. I was just hoping that that was an idea inside of my head, and that idea was just really fucking loud. Oh my god, she said something about it. All right, now let me proceed to spend 2 hours reworking this fucking hand that I fucked up on, apparently. And by the time I got done with it 2 hours later, I just had to go, thank you. No, like I thanked her in between that point, but it's still one of those things where it's just like, oh yeah. What's up, Jer? How you feeling though? Slice.cr2. I do have a photo of myself, so technically, yeah. If you guys aren't checking out the Jerman, please check him out. He's a cool dude. He's done some of the Starfield, some of the DMC, the Disgaea 7, and he's also done the Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Please go give him some love. He's a really cool dude. He likes a lot of RPGs. On the loss of appreciation for kindness, I think if we learn to appreciate the mundane, then we can learn to enjoy the kindness even if it's commonplace. And like, no, I feel that for sure, right? Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that the world should be mean-spirited so we can appreciate kindness. But I think like there are certain things where nobody's going to be nice every day. Nobody's going to wake up in a good mood every day, right? So I had to keep it real. I'm a pop off. I'm definitely a pop off, right? But it's one of those things where sometimes you can be nice about certain things in life, and that is the right approach. And then other times in life, it's just like, you suck. Like, it sucks. Not you suck. It sucks. You're going to hate it hearing it. But it's like, oh, damn, I needed that to be done in a mean way or like in a harsh way to kind of set the tone or like get the point across. And it's terrible. And you're going to be in that murmuring, cursing under your breath mood that I was just talking about. But at the same time, when it's over, you're just gonna be like, thank you. Yeah, so I don't know, dude. It's weird. It's a weird way of saying sometimes the world's assholes, but sometimes it's okay to be an asshole. Jer, if you don't get back to Cybersoup, you're just gonna see me one day eating breakfast on your PlayStation and talk about some, hey, I just thought I'd play some Cyber Sleuth while you sleep. Don't mind me, buddy. You're gonna be like, how the hell did you even get in here? The dog let me in. I don't know. I personally like to introduce myself as an asshole, because, like, I feel like there's a certain truth to it. Like, everybody is an asshole in their own regard. Uh, Whether it's about something specific or just in general. But I guess, like, the real joy of liking people or like getting to know people is, and this is funny coming from somebody that openly admits that he's a perfectionist about projects and shit, right? But like the real cool thing about liking people and enjoying people is them challenging you and you liking them in spite of their flaws. Because like no person's human, no person's perfect, right? So, hey, I'm an asshole. I'm gonna let you know that up front. But, if I like you, you won't see it. Like, sometimes we need the harshness, not malice, but harshness of truth to truly knock us into a state of improvement, is what I'm getting. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. It's like, could something be worded better? For sure. For sure. But at the same time, sometimes life needs to knock you down a few pegs for you to get stuff together. I can have people telling me, oh, you're doing okay on streaming all fucking day, but at the same time, if I'm not making actual progress, hey man, would I rather you had said do this, this, and this? For sure. But if you have to say it in a harsher tone, I might be mad in the moment. I definitely will be mad in the moment, but if it's the truth, can you stay mad? Lumi detail is correct. Luminance is correct. I like how Sunday streams always turn into this twilight hour of like being profound and being a dumbass at the same time. It's like, yeah. So this is a life lesson here. Bro, what the fuck are you preaching about? Mount and radius are both good. Okay, cool. I didn't have to do much to this one. Highlights are good. Shadows are good. Vibo is good. Saturation is good. And like, if you stick around, you'll see what I mean. But like, I hope you stick around. It's definitely nice to get to chill and chat with you. Texture is cool. Clarity is cool. Contrast, we good, baby. Brightness is good. Black point is good. Exposure. Okay, so one more time. Exposure, yeah. Black point, yeah. Brightness, yeah. Yeah. Contrast, cool, 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 cool. Clarity. Texture, Satch is good. Vibo, shadows, highlights, and then we'll just check our radiance, luminescence. All right, yeah, that's all cool. Develop it, baby. Ads start in just a second, and I'm so sorry. But to anybody that sticks around for them, I do appreciate you for checking them out and letting them roll because they definitely support me. At the same time, if you want to check out my links in the meantime, so you don't have to see the actual ad, but you're just here for the ad, I appreciate it if you did, as we have a bunch of stuff going on outside of stream. And yeah, I'll do this promotion moment so you won't miss out on too much while we're sitting here. So, if you guys aren't checking out the YouTubes, I'd appreciate if you checked out the YouTubes. There's the first one for edited content, where that's the main channel. There's the second channel where we do our VODs and stuff. There's the Discord if you guys want to chill out in between streams and all that goodness. We talk anime, we talk memes and stuff. It's a Discord. Why are you making me explain Discord to you, baby? There is the link tree with all the socials and all that goodness. So if you're looking for me anywhere outside of stream, I appreciate it if you checked out that. And then finally, if you have, oh, yeah, okay, so that did go through. If you have the financial means, there is the throne, which it has a bunch of items on there that help support and improve the quality of stream. So if you have the means, feel free to check that out. But if you do not have the means, do not hurt yourself. Oh, I did have a name for this. I just need to go back to the file and actually get it. I wonder if Social Repose has ever done a cover of this, because he has a very similar voice to this singer. And it's kind of interesting. Boom, boom, boom. I think that's the right answer, but realistically, let's go for the uncropped version and see if we can get more out of it. Boom, down, down. I think I'll start working on this set next. Something like that. Ooh. I think that's fine-ish. I could pull it back and actually get the ratio off. Yeah, I think I actually might pull that back just a bit and revert it just a touch. And that might not seem like it makes a major difference, but that keeps that from squishing in on itself as much. Okay. So, sorry about that. I had to reply to something. This was dead like after sunrise. I remember that much. So I want to dial this back just a touch, but not like crazy amounts here. I think this is pretty solid in its own right. So I'm not going to pump those numbers. Believe it or not, by the way, this is like a part of a cemetery. uh, okay. Nope. Nope. Def don't like that. Like, I want to take away from the shadows a little bit, but not that much. Yo, what's up, mate? How are you doing today, dude? How was the post snow shoveling? Hope the morning's going well. Yeah, it's going pretty solid. I'm getting through a few sets right now. Thanks so much. If you guys aren't checking out Maple, by the way, you should go check him out. He's a cool dude. He also does some photography himself, but he does some editing. He does some kind of photo or some kind of. He does a photo podcast where he brings other photographers and has chats with them. He's done some Legos on stream. He's done some actual out IRL photo walks, and he was doing some farm work yesterday on stream too. So pretty cool dude. Definitely give him some love. It's good. Took an afternoon break, and then you did a IRL photo walk stuff out in the woods, and nice, dude. He also has a really cute dog. Did you get some good shots while you're out? Personally, I think that's a good mid section for those shadows. Cause like the sun wouldn't have quite been hitting them yet. I wanted to open it up just a little bit to get more detail back in there, but I don't want to open it up all the way. A couple of shots. Most of the legit wildlife was asleep by the time you were streaming, but you got shots of your dog. I love how I love how she was fighting you with the stick at that one point. You're just like, all right, let go of the stick. My hand's cold. Because you had just got done talking about the temperature, and everybody, mind you, I'm also from a decently cold place, so when you said it wasn't cold, I got what you meant. And then everybody else, what do you mean that's not cold? That's cold. Me, yeah, it's cold, but it could be colder. Okay, let me pixel peek this real quick. I think I'm fine with where it is. Okay, so let me get these numbers down real quick. This is one that personally, I'd like a print of myself. So like the big thing here for you gotta lurk and get the day going, but I'll chat as I can. Nah, for sure, dude. Appreciate you for coming through, and hopefully the day is going smooth and we get to chat some more. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Dooba dooba doo. You know, for a second, I thought this was Bullet for My Valentine, because it kind of has the same. It kind of has a similar notation. I can't say the same riff. Now I'm just trying to think of the song exactly. It's not Tears Don't Fall. It's not Your Betrayal. It's not. It might be Pretty on the Inside. But like a very specific part of Pretty on the Inside. I know it's not Scream Aim. Is it Bittersweet Memories? Fuck it. I'll play Bittersweet Memories and Pretty on the Inside. Or Pretty on the Outside, excuse me. I think they would have been happy if the person was pretty on the inside specifically. Ooh, that's wrong. Oh, I see what I did there. I put the right answer in the wrong section. So everything was shifted off by one. Do 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 do. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Do 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 do. You know, I think it's specifically like the end sequence of it too, like the outro for the song. For like "Pretty on the Outside," that reminds me of. If I tear you open wide, take a look inside. Are you pretty? Lumi is good. Lumi Detail is also good. Detail Refine. Radii is good. And Amount is also good. Oh, do. Whoa. Highlights are good. Shadows are good. Vibrance and Satch are cool. Those are both right. Texture. Clarity. I think it's just that part of that riff that kind of really reminds me of it. Clarity and contrast. Exposure, black point, and brightness. If I cut you open wide, take a look inside. Are you pretty? Are you pretty? You're pretty on the outside. Exposure is cool. Black point is cool. I just want to double check this, by the way. Brightness is cool. Really, since I sat up here and put it in the wrong position at first. Tear you open wide. Take a look inside. Are you pretty? So exposure, black point, brightness. Correct. Those are all good. Pretty on the outside. Pretty on the outside. Contrast. That's good. Clarity is good. texture, we're cooling. Satch, we are cooling. Vibe, yes. All right, cool. So it's just shadows that we need to recheck. Shadows highlights, good. Good. And then, all right. Radius, amount, luminance, and detail. Those are correct, and that's correct. Mausoleum of the Sun God. There it is. So it was kind of a mixture of both. It's just one of them has more of a major tone to their voice between the songs. Shut up, man. Complicated. From the wall. Do 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 do. Speaking of the height of this song, bro, that when the riff kicks in here. No, it doesn't happen here. It happens specifically at the end piece, but I thought he does it twice on the he does it additional time on the second bridge. But this song right here is wicked. We get so complicated. From the wall, the mall. Left to say. Two six. It's so complicated. Complicated. I think like what also really helped this song, and you know, I really like the band itself, but this was at the same time that There for Tomorrow was kind of popping, and let me just say, they had a song that really paired well with this. So it's just one of those things where it's like, ah, shit. I discovered these songs at the right time together, and it was definitely good for the side of me that enjoys rock and like making like developing that taste. So take my pictures from the wall. This had just a little too much on it in terms of direct sunlight, but I do still like the concept here. I think that might be as good gets for this one. Take just a little bit out of the shadows here. I'm gonna let that one simmer. It's been woo. It's been 2.5 hours. Your boy should probably get up and stretch real quick. So we're gonna do exactly that. Exactly that. Exactly that. So I'll be right back. And hopefully I see you guys when I get back. Music will still be playing. There'll be links in chat. If you haven't checked them out, please check them out. And yeah, I'll see you soon. What's up, Dreamer? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Also, I'll be back in just a second. Thanks so much for chilling out. Okay, and we are back. Thanks so much for waiting around. Hopefully, you guys had a good break. So I let this sit for a second, and I think it resonates like that for me. It's just, it was getting to that point, I guess. And being like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Doo. Oh, I didn't add the name of the last one. So, me doesn't know that it's that name. I mean, I know it's that name, but do. That is a valid statement. I know that off top of my head, so I'm not even gonna play like I need to change that one. It's not 6'9", it's 9'6", but not 96. It just happens to be a 9 and a 6 somewhere. Da 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 da. Talking about some. This is the whole photo. Just ultra zoom it right there. I'm gonna give it base level. Pew, 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 pew. Swear to God, my last. I mean, it sounds like me, but I was gonna say my last 24 hours of music consumption has been really interesting. And once again, it sounds like me exactly though. Because what, before I left yesterday, well, at some point I was listening to hip hop while I was getting ready, and then at some point after that, I was listening to some K-pop before I left, and then we went back to like old school hip hop when I ended up where I was going. And then I came back home and decided, let's just listen to a bunch of rock. Do. Okay. Let me double check that. Noise. Lumi is good. Lumi detail is also good. Even though I did those backwards. Amount is good. Radii is good. Radii. It was good, Coolio. How you doing? What you got going on? Highlights. They're chilling. Shadows. They're also chilling. Ooh. Okay, cool. That was the right option. Vibe. Coolin. Satch. Coolin. Texture. That is correct. Oh, I misread. That is a 9. I'm like, hello? Chilling, how about you? About the same. Just getting some editing in. I got a few things done today already, so that's pretty hype. But, otherwise vibing. I was on YouTube right now, and then I saw you live, and I was like, mod check? Sheesh. Well, I had to. What? The end of the week was busy, plus the weekend was busy, so I didn't get to stream the last few days. So I was like, yeah, alright. You got breakfast over there yet? And if so, what you got for breakfast? Exposure. Correct. Black point. Correct. Brightness. Also correct. Contrast. Contrast. Correct. Clarity. That's good. Nah. Fair enough. Texture. Saturation. Vibrant. Yes, yes. Shadows, we good. Highlights, we good. And then we're looking good for Lumi detail, luminance, the amount, and then the radius. You just woke up to the stream, live bench. What up, Splatter Cake? How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing some photo editing right now. And I just really liked how these benches looked inside of the sunlight and all this goodness. You know, it was a really early morning. It was a nice set, a nice sunny day. Hold on. Wrong photo. Oh, did I not actually save that by its name? Oh, no, there it is. So yeah. It just happened to catch my eye, and I was like, oh, this would be a cool photo. It's like really mundane, but it just had this certain warmth to it that made me go, I gotta take the picture. But yeah, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good morning, and hopefully you enjoy the music plus whatever commentary I give of the hilarious or non-hilarious, possibly serious, possibly not serious variety. But yeah, I was asleep for a bit, so makes sense that I didn't see it till now. How about you? I slept for a bit, and then I hopped up, and I just really had an urge to do some editing. And then I was like, well, I did some editing offline the other day. I might as well sit up here and do it online and force myself to lock in. Oh, you meant that part. Yeah, no, I haven't eaten since like 2 this morning. I had like a double baconator, some fries, a Oreo frosty, a Cook, and a mango pineapple lemonade. So not enough food, but definitely a lot of drinks. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? I drank water with it. Uh. Hmm. I'm trying to think of what the name for this one. That's not a great name, but I guess that could be a placeholder name right now. Do. Talking about bench for perfect raise. What the fuck? All right, cool. We're gonna save that one. Yeah, so Coolio, I finished that set that I was showing you the one chick from the other day. And then I did another small 3 photo. So that was 5 photos in total, and then I did a 3 photo set of something that had. Well, this is part of it, but some other shit that I saw when I was hanging out with TK the other day. And then we decided to start on a bigger set today. as well. Because I was just like, oh, I'm really feeling it right now. I'm really feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Oh, wait. That's the wrong one. I just closed that. I'm trying to copy the name of this one so I don't have to spell mausoleum again. McKean. In the base. I ain't mad. GG easy. Appreciate that, dude. Alright, cool. Let me put the next raw up first, and then I'll figure that out. I wanted it to be a cool photo, but I kind of knew this wasn't going to be as cool as I thought it was when I took it. I fuck with it for a second just to see. Tuesday. Is that a blemish? That is a blemish. Alright. I'm gonna throw it in and see if it surprises me. Because I've been surprised before. It's in the base. That feels like that's just going to kind of be the nature of that one. And that sucks. I mean, unless I could find a better spot. Like I said, this isn't a super photo, though. If anything, I think that might have made that worse, too. Mundane ass picture. Saturation. I could just do that, but then that kind of kills it because the point of the picture is the cards. I don't think this one just is a very good photo, and like I enjoy being able to take this one again. It's just like I said, that's how it goes sometimes. Not everyone's going to be a banger. If everyone was a banger, it would take the fun out of it. Unless you're shooting film, then everything better be a banger, because, man, that shit expensive, bruh. Like, you spent all this money on the damn film, and then they got the nerves to charge you to develop the damn film. Like, Gosh. I can't crop that down any further, but I do think that it's coming to life for what it is, right? Poke catch, gonna catch some Pokemon. We're gonna sit up here and catch ourselves a Woobat. Poke catch, I know you love yourself that bat, that Woobat. I said a pokey catch, you better catch that Woobat. It's a little bat with a heart on its nose. Pokey catch, gotta get that thing. You wanna put it inside of a ball. You wanna keep that bat with a heart on its nose forever and ever for who knows. Pokey catch, you gotta catch that thing. You gotta catch that thing. 90 seconds, but it's probably like 12 because we done sat up here and let it lapse. Oh no, the Woobat has escaped because nobody tried to catch that little bat with the heart on its nose. Okay, stop. I just wanted to see if I could keep that up as long as it was in chat. Modern baseball. Is there a bunch of noise in this? Not really, surprisingly. Like there's a bit in there, but not really, surprisingly. I ended up liking this a lot more than I thought I would. I thought I screwed the pooch on it. And that's why I've just gotten to the point where it's like, I gotta throw it in. I just gotta throw it in and figure it out. Do 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 do. I'm over here looking at my clock every like few seconds, like, oh yeah, I can't wait for it to be 10. I can't wait for it to be 10. Like what I'm waiting on is going to happen exactly at 10. It's not. Bow ba-doom, bow ba-doom, bow 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 ba-doom, bow ba-doom. Bow burp 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 burp. Shake my head. Actually gotta go outside today. 'Cause it's my sister's birthday. Your sister's a Taurus? Also, your sister and my cousin have the same birthday. That's funny as hell. Happy birthday. Wait. Quill, run to that woman's room. So I can sit up here and sing the happy birthday, Coolio's sister. Happy birthday, Coolio's sister. Happy birthday, Coolio's sister. Happy birthday, Coolio's sister. One piece chicken, one piece chicken, one piece chicken. She's gonna be like, what the fuck? Gotta emphasize that. Happy birthday, Coolio's sister. Happy birthday, Coolio's sister. Happy birthday, Coolio's sister. I hate that I actually agreed to go so easily when I know my mom and sister together equals random unnecessary argument in yelling. But it's her birthday. She can't be yelled at. Happy birthday, Coolio's sister. Happy birthday, Coolio's. Where are you guys going? You guys doing anything fun? Oh, so you were just being a good guy. A nice brother, if you will. A brother, if you will. Man, she's 28. Why do I gotta care about her birthday? I mean, just because you a certain age don't mean that you can't stop having birthdays. Oh, so you like your sister. Shut the fuck up. Why I gotta care about her birthday? We're going to the Cheesecake Factory. You gonna wear your cheesecake shirt? Go get you some cheesecake? What kind of cheesecake you gonna eat? Like, I don't know. Strong word. You enjoy the company of I don't know. No. Oh man. Asher's Lane. Be-doo. I'll do it again. Hey there, partner. I wonder if this is the music video I'm thinking of. Not this song in particular, but there's a Panic song that I put on for next, and I have like the vaguest memory of a music video where like the whole band's at a carnival and like it's a very blue based carnival, right? And they're like running around doing like the prize tables and stuff like that. And I know Homeboy was singing something about what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. I see what I did. Pew, pew, pew. Noise reduction. Yeah. Lumi details. Correctamundo. Luminance. Correctamundo. Ah, bro. Coolio. Man, I had a good mango shake the other day, and I feel like you would have sat up here and enjoyed it. Like, bruh. Apple, the handsome fruit. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Toy. Hi, Toy. What's going on? Tori, what you up to this morning? How you feeling? You just woke up? Any plans today? Do 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 do. If you guys aren't checking out Tori, please check her out. She's done the Fortnite. She's done the likes of the repo, some of that there Marvers. She's also done some Fortnite. Wait, no, I said Fortnite already. She's done some Jack and Dexter. She's done some of the Party Animals and a bunch of other cool things. King's game in 5 hours. Yeah. You ready? You got your big foam finger? Do 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 do. Like girls and boys. Manipulated. Girls love girls and boys. Manipulated. Never did I think that I would be caught up in the way you got me. But girls love girls and boys. And love is not a choice. Pose. You've got to save your reputation. They've closed to finding out about your girlfriend. But if you change your mind, you know where I am. Yeah, change your mind, you know where I am. Me. No, I got my big foam Toto. Oh no. Never did I think that I would be caught in the way you got me. Push another girl aside. It's given. Like girls and boys. Still a solid ass song. And never did I think that okay. Lumi details, we got Lumi good. It was not a choice. Detail refined. Amount, cool. Rady, cool. So since you're going 5 hours, are you eating breakfast, or are you going to save your appetite for hockey? Lumi details, Lumi, Rady amount. Think that highlights, cooling. We got shadows. Shadows are cooling. What? Shadows and highlights are good. Vibe is chill. Satch is chill. Texture, clarity. Those are both cool. Contrast. I wish you could have saw the full outfit, Tori, but I didn't take like a full body picture. Scotty doesn't know. So, exposure, black point, brightness, all cool. Contrast, cool. Clarity, texture, cool. Ooh. Saturation, vibrance, cool. It's funny because I used to have a manager named Scotty, and I think one day this actually did come on off of like his playlist or some shit. And I was just looking like, I guess that's what you have to do. You just have to lean into the meme at that point. Oh, Tori, since you're here, did you want to see the photo I was telling you about the other day? All right, bet. I got you. This was the one I was really happy about the other day. There are a few from this set that I'm happy with, but, well, it's a mini set, so I'm happy with the mini set. Yeah, gonna eat breakfast once Rincey wakes uppy. Have I used that camera yet? I haven't. That's because I don't know what I'd really use it for. Besides, like, having it as a cool momentum, and, like, I'm sure I'll figure out something, but those tiny sensors are usually very interesting to get something out of. Kodak has a few of those small form factors, and, like, I don't know. They're cool, but, like, sometimes the image comes out a little, I should have used it for my cousin's party. I should have. I brought my actual camera, but like didn't even end up using it. I mostly used my phone, and I didn't even take that many pictures there. Took like a handful of pictures, and then I mostly sat around and chilled and talked. Did I have fun? I had a good time. The food was solid. You know, it wasn't nothing crazy. But then, like, we were mostly sitting around and chilling, had some drinks. He was playing music. His friends were there. Some of the rest of the family was there. It's a good time. Shit, your Rentsy should have came. Yeah, so roughly this one, and then just crop that out if I can't remove it the other way. Maybe that's a better one. Let's see if we can actually remove it first. Hold on. I got rid of it for the most part. Like, I could see it still because I'm looking for it, but I got rid of it for the most part. Do. I think I got the right framing here, but we'll check. Hmm. Maybe not quite that low, but whoa. Whoa there, buddy. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, that's as good as that gets then. Also, I guess I should pull that up just a touch. I don't know. I guess if I convince TK to come to the bowling alley, and then, or if I convince TK to do something for the birthday party, says something, I'll sit up here and use it then. You are. I think the details are fine here. You are. Woo. That's poppin'. This song sounds so familiar. But like the reason I thought it sounded familiar isn't the reason, because it came out a little too late. I mean, granted, it could still be in a WWE game. It just wouldn't be in the game that I thought it was in. I think that's damn near perfect. Another one of those perfects. Why do you keep going into your perfect sale voice? I don't know. Pew, pew. Pew, bop, boop, bop, 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 boop, bop, boop, bop, 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 boop, bop, bop, boop, boop, bop, 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 boop, bop, boop. Oh, she. Oh, wait, no. Oh, shit. Fuck. Alright, I gotta figure out what I named that one. Because I forgot to paste the name in again. "17 more minutes and they'll be opened up. I know that doesn't mean I'll get my shit in that time at all. But, what did you name the fucking photo? Bridgington. Like the show? Yeah. What the fuck does it have to do with the show? Nothing. And that's what makes me laugh about it. Oh my god. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. I feel like my delay is high today. Yesh. That was Kinger's gift to me, sending me bowling. Thank you for the apple catch. Corshula. Corshula. Actually, I might have dove this just a bit too much. I hope you like mine and Rincey's gift. We found it and was like, this is so Apple. That's so Apple. Hold on. Oh, yeah. That's so Apple. It's a future he can see. That's so Apple. It's mysterious to me. That's so Apple. Eating cereal on stream. That's so Apple. Ran out of lyrics, bitch. Yeah. Right. Because what the actual song is, that's so Raven, it's a future I can see. That's so Raven. I appreciate you, by the way, Tori. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. I wish you knew. I wish you. Was there an egg next to my name? I'm scared. I don't know. I don't know why you have an egg next to you. An egg next to your name. Oh, that's a bonus. Sometimes when you play the Pokemon game, you get yourself bonuses like items or other things. Maybe you even get a shiny. I don't know what the egg means, but if you got a shiny, it would tell you those things. Something about a spark, and then saying it, it would put in chat that you had a shiny thing. You would know that you had one of those Pokemon, the cute ones with the patterns that go bling 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 blang blow. That. Oh, I remember what I wanted to hear. Only because I said the words. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. What'd you do? What'd you do? Made a move. Could have made a move. If I knew I'd be with you. Is it too late to pursue? I bite my tongue. It's a bad habit. Kinda mad that I didn't take a stab at it. Thought you were too good for me, my dear. Never gave me time of day, my dear. It's okay, things happen for reasons that I think are sure, yeah. And wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. Wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I forget exactly what we said that made it pop into my head, but it did. Okay, so upon sitting on this for a second, I think the sky looks cool now. I think earlier I had it just a hint too dark. Just a hint. It'll be too dark. But you know, we figured that out. What up, Macy? How you doing? I did. Me hot, you know what you found. Skits, it's gravy, yeah. Chop, 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 doop, doop, chop, boo, chop, doop, doop, da. You. You can surprise a Gemini, but you know it's biscuits, it's gravy, babe. I knew you come back around. Also, thank you so much for the boops, Macy. Appreciate you. What you up to today? We go crazy, yeah. Hard to be that. Yeah. When you go bowling, know that me and Rincey are there with you in spirit. I want you to be at the bowling alley. Look, Tori, I imagine you sitting there with a big ass drink and nachos. Nachos. Right. As Rincey's over here. And he's at the lane shaking his butt. And he's just looking at the ball very closely. As he's trying to determine if he's got enough rhythm to throw the ball down lane. We would if we lived close. I know you would. I would. Would you too? But also, stupid ass idea that would be stupid to fucking like plan. But I think it'd be funny one day to sit up here and have like a FaceTime bowling session talking about some. All right, you're at your bowling alley, I'm at my bowling alley, this person's at their bowling alley, and we're all virtually bowling. We would even throw you a barbecue party. Barbecue party. Barbecue party. Barbecue party. Barbecue party. It's a barbecue party. Grab your grill and your charcoal. It's a barbecue party, baby. We gonna load the grill and heat it up and put some meat on top of it. It's a barbecue party, 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 barbecue party. Hope you got yourself some sauce because it's gonna get real saucy in here. It's a barbecue party, barbecue party, barbecue party, barbecue party, barbecue party, barbecue party. Barbecue party, barbecue party. The grill is set to 450, and you know that we about the grill. It's a barbecue party, barbecue party, barbecue party, barbecue party, barbecue party, barbecue party, barbecue party. Shit was so stupid it made me fucking choke. It's a somewhat decent day to barbecue today. Honestly, good morning, y'all. What's up, man? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We were dancing. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. That's one of those moments in like King of the Hill that I can't stop quoting. Like anytime I think about dancing, it's like, I'm dancing, I'm dancing. Shit's so fucking stupid. You doing all right? Making some breakfast for the little one. What's for breakfast? Glad you're doing all right though. That button specifically doesn't work. That's interesting. Oh, that's probably why. Which is funny because it did the Tory one earlier. If you guys aren't checking out the Ed Man, you should go check out Ed. He's played some of the Dragon Ball, Geki Shin, Squadra. He's also done the likes of the the Monster Hunter Wilds. He's done some of the Zenless Zone Zero, the Zero Zones of Zenless, and he's also done some Bleach. Likely simple with some waffles, eggs, and sausage. Waffles, waffles, waffles. Nice, dude. Sounds like a good breakfast. Okay, that's good. That's good. So, Lumi's good. Luminians is also good. Amountor, Radius, those are both good. do Exposure, that's cool. Black Point, that's cool. Brightness, that is not right. Oh, right, because I changed it. See, guys? He's done some bleach. Someone called an EMT. Someone called an EMT. Oh no, nurse, nurse, I need 50 cc's of get that bleach up out of him, stat. You need how many cc's of what? Oh, hell no. You want me to get that bleach up out of that man? Well, shit. Is it Clorox or is it Dollar Store? Because I had you know if it's Clorox, we ain't getting all that bleach up out of him. You know, it says that it kills 99.9% of germs and Quite literally, I believe Clorox when they say that. You know, you sit up here and you get to talking about that dollar store bleach. I mean, maybe we talking about 79.8% of germs. So, you know, we had a better chance, but still. Oh no, nurse! Nurse! Ah, it bleach! It's the bleach! Hi, Bounty. What's going on? How are you? What you got going on today? What you got going on? What you got going on today? What you got going on? I still need to go back, if nothing else, and get some of the highlights from last stream, cause it was damn fun playing the game with you guys as we did some of the Dragon Ball Gekishin Squadra. We were out here in the lobbies together fighting for the freedom of the nation. Dragon Ball Gekishin Squadra, yeah, with the boys, and we were doing all the things. We were going in with our whole crew, and we did lots of games with hammers and things. Yeah, it was a time to be had on that Dragon Ball Gekishin Squadra. And then we had a good bunch of laughs and struggles. That's how we became comrades in the battlefield. Down, 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 boom. Chabada down, boom, 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 boom. But down, boom, 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 down, boom, 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 down, burn, down, burn, down, burn, burn, That's what you guys get for letting me just roll with that for so long, by the way. If you guys are checking out B Bounty Hunter, go check him out. He's a cool dude. He's played the Warframe. Yes. He's played the Tekken. Yes. He's played the Virtua Fighter. Yes. And some of the Tales of. Yes. So go give him some love. Yes. Oh, and some of that Final Fantasy. Yes. If you guys aren't checking out Ed, check him out for some Dragon Ball Gekishin Squadra, some of the Bleach, the Sakura Wars, the Zenless Zone Zero, and thank you, Tori, for putting those in. Appreciate you. Just playing some Master Duel. How's y'all? Chilling, dude. Getting a lot of progress done on some photos today. I mean, a lot less progress now because I've just been singing on and off again. Exposure, good. Black point, good. Brightness, good. Yes, yes. Quite. Contrast, quite. Clarity, quite. Okay. All right, brother. Texture, yeah. Texture. Saturation, yes sir. Vibe, yes sir. Shadows, okay. Highlights, okay. Detail refinement, yeah. Amount, yeah. Lumi, yeah. Luminescence, details, ultra, power, yeah. Okay. No, you can't take my Yoruichi, my Rangiku, my Helibel, my Ed. And you try to get hit with the claw? You try to find out about those 3 strikes? Miss Soyphone. Miss Soyphone. I love Soyphone, but they always put her in the stupidest situation, by the way. Talk about some. It's okay. Wait a minute. I know you telling me this thing, and I should believe you when you tell me this thing, but I'm not going to believe you when you tell me this thing. So that's going to make a whole nother set of issues. Bitch. Shoyphone. 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 Shoyphone definitely gets the Vegeta treatment in fights. Yeah. 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 I love you, Vegeta and Siphon. Bridgerton, something about freaky wig sex. Bridgerton, it's a show about freaky wig sex. You know they do other things inside that show, right? Freaky bridge sex. Do. Is this the one? Eight, 3, 2. Yes, that's it. Okay, cool. I know what the name is now. $40. Put that 40 on them. Okay. Hey, man. Hey, man. That boy Captain Coolio been cooling lately. I like that gear there, but all right, hold on. Let's see this first. Damn. I hate that that's a better picture. I hate that that's a better composition. How dare it? Because, like, the gear there, man, is gearing. It's out here gearing. It's gearing harder than jeering. If you're wondering what the hell that's supposed to mean, I don't know. Imagine Jiren in Gears of War, I guess. Meow, 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 meow. Bow, 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 bow. For some reason, I got that song stuck in my head again. One thing is noticed. Dun, 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 dun. This is another weird one where it's like I both hit and missed the mark at the same time. And like I think part of it looks cool. All right. Be real with me. If I didn't say anything about this gear, which you hadn't even noticed it, is that just a me thing? Type shit. I got trolled by ZZZ on Friday. I thought I was gonna peel Snake Woman, but it was Rena, who I may as well try to full max out. Still been trying to pull a niece, but haven't yet. I did get Velvet though. Velvet, yeah. So the gear is the first thing you saw. Okay. I was trying to see if it was this. Right. This composition. Or this composition. Speaking of new and niece, those songs have been stuck in my head. Yeah. Hey, don't worry. Me too. I've been out here. Yeah. Oh, I'm thinking you're talking about something else. Or are you thinking I was talking about right here? That black plate? So I think this is better composition-wise, right? But I think mentally, for some reason, I want this in there. And it's so fucking stupid because I don't think anybody else is going to be like, yeah, I like that picture. It got a gear in it. I'm a fucking dumbass. I think I actually have to choose composition here. Yeah, I meant that. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, that's cool. That's so fucking cool. And I was just like, nobody else is gonna see that. Tight shit. Tight shit. And I really wish that I could just put a side by side of the two versions of it, the cropped versus the non-cropped. Because I think this is literally just a better composition overall. But that fucking gear, bro! Is this how One Piece fans felt when they sat up here and they were like, oh shit, Gear 5? You know, honestly, I think so-and-so is a better character. But hear me out. When it comes down to Luffy, but that fucking gear, bro! Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Where are you? Yep. Same pattern. Beep, beep, beep. Seeing Rufus Mustang inside of Nikkei feels so wild in this new event. I mean, I like his outfit. I'm trying to figure out where he bought it from. It's my style. The pants with the cross legs. I love that boy John Morrison. All right. Okay, this is going to change the vibe a little bit, but I kind of want to hear this fucking song just because of what I thought about naming this. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, wait, hold on. I thought about it. Doesn't the end of the song have that fucking, I think that's the fucking Chris Tucker skit on it. I think. That's the only reason I can't listen to that on stream. The album has so many bangers, but like all the fucking skits for it are freaky as hell. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna listen to this in Maybe I won't be listening to this in public. Like, granted, it was hints, but damn, yeah, his NWO Wolfpack fit is dope though. He said, you know, I had to do it for the New World Order one time. I had to do it for the Surface Reclamation Squad one time. If you guys want another reason why I shouldn't name my actual kids, right. I present you this title. Let's play the Crane game. I love you. Oh, God. When I said earlier, if I had another song reference, I was going to make that the name of the picture that I was working on then. I meant it. Let's play the Crane game. I love you. Let's play the Crane game for sure. I think I can knock that down. Yeah, I can knock that down. Because 20 felt wicked. Sachi. Satcheroni. Satcheroni and cheese. Okay. So, that there luminance detail is doing well.
I say that Luminance is also doing well. Yes, quite posh. The amount, oh, she be fine. The radius, the radii, yes, quite.
Stupid ass motherfucker. Stupid ass motherfucker. Oh my god. Quad. What's a British ass word to you? Quite. Highlights. Yeah. That's right. Shadows. Yeah. That's right. Vibrance. Yeah. That's good. Saturation. Oh, okay. I thought I put a negative there. I was like, huh? Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Huh? So what's wrong? Texture. Let me get a little bit of that texture. Yeah. Clarity, that's cool. Contrast, that's cool. Brightness is good. Black point is good. Exposure. Yeah, exposure's cool. Black point. Just double checking. Brightness, contrast, clarity. Texture, clear or saturation, vibrance. Okay, cool. We are good. I kind of want to ags him, but I think he like I let the comment lapse long enough that my brain's like, granted, this wasn't really my era of wrestling, but if you were around for that era of wrestling, were you a Hulkamaniac or were you a Stinger? Who captured your heart? Who made you want to be a good guy better? Pew, pew, pew. Says she wants some Marvin Gaye, some Luther Vandross, a little Anita, and then we about to set it off. Hold on, there's a Freddie Gibbs remix? I bet. Play that next. Who's that boy right there? Mr. Gibson. Mr. Freddie Gibson. Also, because I saw her earlier, but I don't think I gave her a shout out. If you guys aren't checking out Macy, please check her out. She's played some of the Dead by Daylight. She's done the likes of The Sims, and she's also done some Magic the Gathering. Down, 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 down. I think that's a nice medium between the two. Nah, just gotta fix it.
She said, your time, what's the rush? Ooh, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. She said, take your time, what's the rush? I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. Pew, pop, pew, pop. Okay, so this is going to be a hard one to kind of do. Hard are you? Dog, I'm a mutt. Time, what's the rush? I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. How do I feel about that? Down for you. God down for you. Vulnerable. You said take your time. What's the rush? I'm a mutt. Bit of both. I'd probably say more of a Sting fan, though. That's fair. My stripper hole brought her cousin out. I love you, Freddie Gibbs. Time, what's the rush? Dog, I'm a mutt. Do 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 do. Yeah. I'm a mutt. I'm a dog. I'm a mutt. Ah, do. I probably could have got a better zoom on this in general. But that definitely would have been a situation just because how I had to place myself to even get this shot. Let's just say it was very peculiar. Uh, we making it work. We making it work. That's what I'll say here. Do do. You won't let me down. So this one's hard to say because it's been a while, and I know that it had rained previously because that giant ass puddle that we have there. But I'm just like, either way, this sky is going to be gray as fuck. Oh, that's why. To a degree. I took something the wrong direction. Do, 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 do. Uh, that's closer. I think that looks solid. It's just now conveying that idea. Yeah, I think that's fine because if I try to shape it up any more in terms of a crop, then it's just going to end up being a situation of, oh, well, it's a square now. Again. So all that work you did to make it not a square didn't make sense because it's either going to be off ratio because there's going to be too much headroom, or it's going to be a square. So, yeah. I don't know. Okay, I'm back. Okay, it's childish Tori back again. Welcome back, Tori. I was scheduling my YouTube to public. Did you wear your suit? Did you wear a little suit and go meeting, meeting, schedule, schedule, meeting, meeting, business, business? I wore my shark onesie. Yes. I'm proud of you, Sharky. Shark Tory. Also, I should probably never call you that again, just because that is the homeboy's nickname that I used to play cards with. Like, I said it out loud, I was just like, Well, I actually know a Sharky, so it's like, You've been playing a lot of Square Gear lately. Cleo gonna fight you. You know a Sharpie? You know a Sharky and he was stuck up? Yeah? Our Sharky stole. he got banned from a lot of card shops because he stole. And he also fucking tried to sell the stolen products too. Back to the shop that he stole it from. So you think about that one. Why was your Sharky stuck up? He had a big scar on his face. I think ours did as well. Funny enough. Imagine that's just like the defining trait of Sharkies around the world. So I'm kind of mad, Tori. Fucking, I just saw it. Pascas had went on sale. I think it was like buy one, get one 50% off for a pack at Michael's. I don't know if they still running that deal. It's an online only deal, so you have to have it shipped to you. But yeah, if you still need more markers, I'd look and see if the motherfuckers had that shit. Cause I saw that yesterday. I'm looking like, hey, yo. Mm. He sounds like quite the character, Torre. Torre. Luminance. Good. Luminance. Good. Amount. Good. Radius. Good. Pew pew. I think it's on, if you do my socials, it should be on one of my art pages. Tori's drawing again. Good. Good. Yay. I think. Huh. This is the way out. There should be a YouTube video of your win on Rivals coming out later today. You named it Bestie Rival Sessions. What win on Rivals? Also, cool. I look forward to it. Fuck. What you name this file? Boat. Nothing else? Nope, just boat. Did you have any other ideas for it? Nope. All I saw was boat. Apple. Woes. What's up, Woes? How you doing? What's going on, Woes? What you got going on? Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum ba. You had a nightmare? You could be honest. Did your dog eat all of your food again? Was that the nightmare? Did Sparky eat all of the hot pockets? Just on a quick study break, how goes the photo editing? It goes cool. I got what? This is my third set for today. I got too many sets done. And this one's going okay so far. There's a few things that I'm not super fond of, but I'm making it work for the ones that I'm not like super fond of. I can pull up some of them if you want to see though. If you guys aren't checking out the Jeff Yard, you should check him out. Go check him out. He's a cool dude. He's done the likes of the Sonic Cross World, some Clear Ups here, some of that time, bruh. And he's also got a cool little hat. If you guys aren't checking out Tori, please check out Tori for some reposts, some Fortnite, and some Foul Guys. Please check out Rose for some Foul Guys and some Final Fantasy Tab Zero. And some of that there Kingdom Hearts. Okay, all right. Okay, so pew 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 pew. More. I can open all of this. Let me do some of this before I start explaining. Before I start explaining. Before I start explaining. Well, I could just do that one now. And then I just have to figure out where the last one is. There it is. So this is the first set that I got done today. Gordita truck. I had better explanations earlier, by the way. This is like a strip with a bunch of restaurants and like record shops and stuff on it. There's also like a camera store up there, and it's a bunch of cool stuff there on this strip. This is Hot Pot Establishment for hot pottery. That's not what they serve at Hot Pot. They don't sell you a hot pot. I mean, they technically do, but they don't. Some lady. Just some lady. She's pretty. Some lady. And then this one. So it's a 5 photo set.
It's pretty light, but I did like the photos that I got out of this one. Few small errors inside of some of them, but we recovered it, and I don't know, I like what we got. No, it was a triggering nightmare. A content of sad nightmare would trigger some people. Understood. Well, I hope you have a better day than you had a night. The one with the stores and the lady looks like a photo that would be inside the liner note for an album. Dude, I appreciate you for saying that. That's man, that'd be a dream right there. So yeah, that's the first set for today, and then the next set is it's small, so I could show that real quick. It's 3 photos. Burr, 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 burr. Oh fuck. Well, that sucks. Okay, I'll figure that out in a second. I hate myself for it, but I'll figure that out in a second. And this is why you always shave, kids. But that's how I know I'm also getting to the end of my rope. Choopy-doo. Yeah. So what? Small set, Oh. Well, I'll show you 5 more. Because I said 3, but I'll show you the beginning of this set too. Doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Where's the 3rd one from that set? Great job, Apple. But yeah, how's your studying going? You feeling be confident? Oh, wait, shit. That's the wrong one. That's the unedited version. Wrong telephone pole. Is it? And then, yeah, final one I'll show you. Show. Random house here. But I just really like the aesthetic of this house. I ain't gonna lie to you. It has some really nice greenery, especially for where it's located. The second one, I could say the same thing, but this one was a lot more interesting. It had some really cool stuff on its patio, and I just couldn't kind of get it because the angling, but it was a really cool balcony too. Then we have a bunch of back porches, which obviously lined up to be different colors like this, and I thought that was kind of chill. The Pokemon's already escaped. Are these photos all taken on the same day? No. So, well, that last set, the 5-piece, that was all on the same day. This set with the house and like the trees and all that, that was the day before it. And then the set that I'm currently working on, all that stuff happened on the same day, but that's a while ago. So I'm dipping and diving into files to grab different stuff right now. Studies are going well. Exams aren't until January, but just trying to consolidate as much now so I don't have to cram in December. Cramming season. Nah, I feel you, dude. So this is the way back set that's also part of the boat set that we were just working on, and RIP boat. It's a good thing I wrote that shit down. RIP boat. And then this one. I'm kind of proud of this one. I even go live.
Dude, when I was out taking this one though, I knew this was gonna be like a solid scene. I was just like, hey yo. So I'm in like a shopping center parking lot, but this is next to it is a really fancy, super upscale, large graveyard. And this is like a mausoleum. Or it might be like one of the operational buildings, but it's just so interesting how it's placed right behind this shopping center. And granted, it wasn't always a shopping center, but like they planned and developed it. And there was always a shopping center on one side of the graveyard. There wasn't a shopping center on the other side of the. Besides the point, yeah, it is really cool, like how well they keep, and I guess that's the privilege of having like a really fancy gravesite. But it's really cool how much greenery they have down. Also, Rose, I see that now. Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Appreciate you for chilling out. Hopefully, I've been providing you with some entertainment. So, what do you have planned now, Rose? What do you have planned for today? What is the setup? But yeah, I'm hoping to get some stuff more consolidated. See what I could put up for prints if people want to buy prints and stuff like that. And might be working on another project or so. I'm waiting for my film scans to come in. But I'm just being impatient at this point because they told me a certain point. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're trying to make big moves. It's just some of these moves are easier than others. So I've had a shop for the photos stuff for a while, but I just never advertise it because I haven't put anything up on it. Partially because it uses my real name and it's just like, eh. So it's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. So I think that's roughly the crop that I had. Oh, right. I gotta straighten it back. So I accidentally closed this one. But I think I wrote everything down before I accidentally cropped it. Before I accidentally closed it. Do 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 do. I think that's roughly the crop here. And I think like any crop that we give it, but one's looking nice too. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, the photos are looking great so far. My fave was the strip with all the shops, the lady in the store, and the mausoleum. I appreciate it, man. I've been feeling better about shots as I've been taking them. Like, usually, and there are still some shots where I'll take them and then I'll be like, well, I guess I'll just have to see how that comes out later. Because, like, you can't always tell when you preview it on your actual camera. But then, like, there are other ones that, like, I've just sat there and I go, that's it. I know I got it. That's it. And then I come home and I look at it and it's like, I got it. I'm like, it's just been a really good feeling. Wait.
Okay, so fix this. I think the reason why I'm so excited about the lady one is because, like, portraits aren't my strong suit. I've done decent portraits, but it's definitely not my strong suit. But I don't know. I like to tell stories. So it's something I like to be better at. Pew, pew, pew. And I said to myself, oh yeah, self, we could just stop sitting up here and writing down everything. We don't need to do that anymore. Yeah, you know how hard I would have screamed if I would have lost this damn data and not wrote this shit down. My brain. What's another name for a boat? Vessel. Like, it said that shit hard as fuck, too. It's like, hop aboard the vessel. Uh-huh. You're going to get back to the studies? We'll be a lurky turkey. Hope that the studying goes well. I'm proud of you, lurky turkey. Okay, let that sit for a second. And then I'll look back and see if I put the numbers in exactly right. I think congrats people on the placements today, by the way. Congrats to Tori on first place today, and congrats to Rose on second place today. I'm proud of you both. Sorry, I'm just kind of been locked in. Ed, congrats on third place today, dude. Appreciate you all for chilling. Slide in on third. I mean, it was there for the taking. Bodie McBodington. Or Bodie McBoatface, I guess. On one hand, I should name this Bodie McBoatface. But what if I ever actually get the chance to, like, meet the real Bodie McBoatface? Bodie McBoatface. Fuck it. That's Bodie McBoatface. Pew, 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 pew. They must be having an egg event going on, because that's a lot of eggs that have been popping up recently.
Okay. Oh, I just dropped my battle cap. Not my bottle cap, my battle cap. Put on those battle caps. Yeah. Okay. Lumi detail. Lumi detail is good. Luminini. Lumi panini. That's good. Uh, radius. Yeah, that's good. Amount. She chillin'. She chillin'. She vibing. She a good amount. She a good amount. Highlights. We coolin'. We coolin'. Shadows. We coolin'. We coolin'. Vibrance. Quiet. Saturation. Quiet. Texture 0. Yeah, that's right. Clarity, not charity. Yeah, that's cool. Contrast, that's good. Exposure is good. Black point is good. Thank you for putting the socials in, Tori. So exposure, we're cooling. Black point, we're cooling. Brightness, we're cooling. Contrast, we're cooling. Clarity, we're cooling. Texture, cooling. Satch Bill. I can't get over the fact that that it's stuck in my head now. Vibo, good. And then just shadow and highlight. Yeah. All right, cool. I'm trying to find the spray man can. Oh, she. It just feels a little soft, but otherwise, it's cool. Oh God, the water is so sharp. Why is the water so sharp? Just cancel that out. Bodie McBoderson. Do do do. What the fuck is Oprah juice? Random thoughts, by the way. Everybody gets a free can of Oprah juice. I'm sorry. I don't know if I want that. But also, for some reason, the juice that I associate with Oprah is cranberry because she always used to wear like this maroon ass suit, like a pantsuit, and it was kind of cranberry-ish color. Anybody remember that shit? So for some reason, I just imagine Oprah's face being plastered on the front bottle of ocean spray. Uh, okay, so that's good, and that's saved, and it's locked up. Boat, 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 boat. Boating. So I want that one, but that's too wide of a shot to make this make sense. All right, but we gonna throw it in. Fuck it. Let's figure it out. 8-3, 8-3, 8-3. Show. This one's underexposed like a motherfucker, right? But this is also how I know that the sky was that gray that day, because it was trying to rain again. I do think I gotta straighten that out just a bit. So that is even on the land, but the building is still slanted itself. So I don't know. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Did he do it? I think he did it. All right, cool. So, am I trying to make this green pop? A little bit, just a little bit. But like, here's the thing: it's kind of worn down material, so it's not supposed to be crazy popping. It's not supposed to be owning popping. It's just supposed to pop. So I gotta take some of that out of the shadows then. Shit. Shit. That's kind of hidden. I go. Doo doo. I don't think. Hold on. A little bit. So yes, but like at that point, there should be, right? So I'm gonna write this one down, but then I also want to see how it looks off of the other copy that I have. Oh, I thought of the best terrible name for this. Oh, that's so stupid. Come on down. Come on down. And I just had to think of the word barn to fucking make it solidified. Real quick, thank you dudes for chilling out if you've been hanging out this whole time. Uh while I got a second, I do want to sit up here and promote 2 ways that you can support the stream if you have been enjoying yourself. I like how the timer for it actually popped off as soon as I did it too. If you guys aren't checking out the YouTubes, I would appreciate it if you checked out the YouTubes as we do other content outside of the stream. I know today we are doing some photo editing, which is slower pace. We do photo editing, we do some art here, we do some video editing, but we also do a lot of gaming. So if that's more your speed, don't worry, we do that. But this was just kind of what I was in the mood for today. And overall, if you want to see some of the other stuff that we do, go check out the YouTube. Yeah, there's edited content on the first channel, and then the second channel is for our VODs and stuff. There's the throne if you want to sit up here and support the stream through a monetary means, but only do that if you have the means, because there are some cool things on there that would help improve the quality of stream overall. And when they're paid off, yeah, we get them sent to the crib. So except that's baby, no money. He's always up to something. Also, I know that I'm not singing the song that is playing when they're playing sometimes, but I'm listening to the same thing as you. Sometimes I'm just having like song pop ins. Oh no, Apple, don't be showing where you live like this. Just got here. Hello. Hello, D4. How you doing? What's going on with you? Lumi detail. Lumi detail is good. Lumen. That's good. Uh, amount. That's good. Radius. That's good. Shit, imagine what you would do with this amount of space, by the way, D4. Negative 15. You've seen this amount of space for nearly 12 years go unused. Funny enough, it almost looks like the same place. Is yours also like a... Well, so this is kind of an interesting spot. It's a boat bay, but it's more so specifically connected to like salt for icing roads or de-icing roads. Also, D4, you should sit up here and buy that land up and create the D4 studios. Exposure is good. Black point is good. Brightness is good. Triple, triple, triple. Contrastio, good. Clarity, cool. Texture, cool. Saturation, cool. Vibrance, cool. Shadows, yeah, that's good. Highlights, we're good. Cool. What's being used now to develop modular housing? See, you should just walk in and with a modular house, I wonder. There was a dude that he was basically putting in warranties for parts for IKEA furniture so he could get enough parts to make another free piece of that furniture. I wonder how long it would take you to do something like that for a modular house. That basically turns into the same thing, so I might as well cancel it out. My town is referenced as Steel Town, though, because the space that this looks similar to was originally for many years, like long before World War II, was a rail car forge. Ah, yes. And I just imagine your great great grandpappy, Eustace, Total Eustace 4. He was a proprietary foreman at the railway. They actually made supply line ships and launched them from there to send over to England. To the English? I don't know if I like your town anymore. No, I don't think anyone in my family worked there. Ah, fair enough. Come on down to the boater barn. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah, 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 yeah. It was World War One. I don't want that. But you said before that, and I was like, huh. Well, World War One or before World War, you know, the British were they're kind of taxing us. This guy here, you didn't specify how before. Don't you try to entrap me in no shit like that. What's up, Rob? How you doing? We just made train cars. So you're the fuckers that made all those Thomas the Tank engines. Do 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 do. I saw my boy streaming, so I had to stop by and say, "What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good?" Big Robert in the house. Is Big Robert in the house? Oh no, not that guy's emote. Is Big Robert in... Yes, and don't make us make more. Oh no. That's a terrible threat. Sorry, I had to use it. It's okay, Big Robert in the house. Perfect opportunity. Nah, you're all good. What you getting into today, Robbie Carlos? Sir Topham Hat will hear about this apple. He'll demand we light the forge and roll out an army of smug-faced trains. Hop, bop, 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 beep, beep, bop. A beep, bop, boop, bop, beep, dip. A beep, 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 boop, beep, 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 boop. A beep, beep, boop. A beep, 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 bop, boop, boop, bop, beep, dap, ba, doop, ba, doop, boop. Just kicking back. Want to play a game on Steam, but I never know what to play. All right. This is why we sit up here and we pull out a die, and then we just roll our die. What options are you looking at right now? They say my... This is for Rob. This next song. Not this current song. show. Both of those. Oh, wait. I forgot to paste your name. Ah, bitch. Just, bitch. Ooh. Vibe, 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 vibey, 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 vibe. My while. Cyberpunk, Elden Ring, or maybe some Fortnite. Get your ass on that Cyberpunk. Punk. Because, Rob, I know you wearing a fitted cap, some jorts, and a jersey over a t-shirt right now. That's right, big Oz. As in Norman Osborn? Should have been called Rob. Big ounce. Hi, Wobby. All right, hold on. Let me double check this, and then I got a question for y'all. Ooh. Ew. 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 That makes a big... No, I liked it the other way. Never mind. Never mind. Do the rock away. Lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Do the rock away. Now lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Alright. Exposure, cool. Black point, cool. Brightness, cool. Contrast, cool. Clarity, we goodin'. Texture, we goodin'. Megan goody. Saturation, Megan goody. Vibrance, quat. Shadows, yeah. We paid. Highlight, yeah. We paid. Okay, so this is the part that's actually going to change just a little bit. Actually, I guess I could bring that up. You took this photo? Yeah. I've been doing a lot of edits of photos I took. So I'm doing the edits today but these are all photos that I took. Uh, there we go. I had to be careful how I phrased that because I wanted anybody to be like, "You took these today?" Lumi and Lumi detail are good, yeah. Rady and amount are good, yeah. Highlight we coolin'. Shadow we goodin'. Vibe, that's good. Satch is good. Texture and clarity are cool. Contrast is cool. Brightness, black point, and exposure are all good. Okay, so that all matches up. Nice. Appreciate it, Rob. I can show you some of the other ones I did today if you want. Especially hold on. Hold on. Because last time I did this. I guess that one zoom on down. All right. So I didn't know which one I liked more here. And these are the two angles, right? We got this version of it, which is a fuller version. I'm going to sit here for a second just to give you guys a chance to take it in. So that's the fuller view of it. And then we have this version of it. What y'all feeling? You like both? I was afraid. I was afraid because that's how I feel now too, and I'm just like, ah. Yeah, I got you. So this is the wide angle, and then this is the up close. So up close, and then the wide. You like the up close more? I see. I see. $1,000%. Shit. He said you fucked up by showing it to me. Yeah, I'll just show you a few of my favorites from today. We got this one right here. We got this one right here. You just need to slap the parental advisory in it. That's not the first time somebody said I had an album cover on my hand today. that's kind of funny. This one. The bench one is hard. I appreciate that. Uh The bench one's going to be called Judgment Day. That's definitely a better name than what I gave it at first. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I could do it that way. Just go into the folder. Nice shots, dude. Appreciate it, man. Def makes me happy to have stuff come out decently, but then it also makes me feel really good to have you guys actually enjoy it. I'm hearing this song and my brain's like, Johnny Test. Oh, Johnny. If that's proportioned right, I'll actually just go with this. 8363. Alright, cool. Oh, I didn't lock it. I didn't pop it. I didn't lock it. Just a touch on both sides. Every time I go on my PS5, I keep thinking about going to Grand Blue Relink, and then I search up stuff about the boss, and I'm stuck on, and I realize I'm not getting those harder difficulty boss fights done before June. You could. You got an eye for photography? I appreciate that, Rob. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Hold on. That's clean. Sup, Rob? What's good, big dog? So I technically have to shift this to roughly the same color tone that I had the boat one to. Because I just thought about that. It's a consistency thing. Woo! It is not a consistency thing. So the sickening part of this is, once again, it was going to rain, and then it kind of just got better while we were chilling there doing this. So, you know. Let's hope that this is close enough in terms of tone and look. Yeah, I could, but I gotta change up my equipment and do better than before. You got this, dude. I could always go online, but I don't know. I've done everything solo with AI so far. I showed him how it's done, then, Coolio. Showed him how Al. Showed him how Allen Iverson would want it done. People always out here like fuck AI nowadays. I don't get why everybody hates AI so much. He was a pretty cool dude to me. And while I want to be carried, I don't know if I'm good enough to stay alive. You just gotta sing Staying Alive by the Bee Gees the whole time that you're getting carried. You gotta hit them with that staying alive, staying alive. He's a cool dude. He just didn't practice. Yeah. I mean, nor did LeBron. Mr. LeBronathan. Jonathan Bronathan. Or at least that's what they say. I remember my days on the court. I saw Braun there. Braun was always there. Allen Iverson, Tori, because I know you don't follow basketball like that. Very popular basketball player. He has one of my favorite hairstyles, too. Or one of my favorite male hairstyles, I should say. At least for myself. Rady, Amount, those are good. Christian Dior, Luminance details, those are good. Say what now, Tori? Robbie loves LeBron. Yeah. Killmonger. Rob, why you talking about your own hairstyle? Highlights, those are cool. Yeah, shadows are cool. Vibrance is good. Saturation is good. Texture is cool. Clarity, we're chilling on. Oh. I technically fucked up there. And by which I mean, like, it got fucked up when I scrolled down. Brightness, black point, and exposure. Yeah, we're all good. Doop boop doop boop doop doo, mountain foo. Doop doop boop doop boop doo, mountain foo. Everybody get yourself a mountain foo. Get yourself a mountain foo, a mountain foo. Foo, foo. Foo, foo. For some reason, I felt like naming this one Free Range Chickens. Can you tell I didn't have a name for it, by the way? What'd you name it? Free Range Chicken. Okay, bro. Do you not like free range chicken? Take me to a place I'd like to go someday. I really want to. Will you be my American boy? American. Ah, na, 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 ah, na, na. Robbie Wave. Ah, bro. You want to be Robbie Wave? Shit, shout outs to Rod Wave. Or Robbie Rave, excuse me. Which just makes me imagine Rod Wave, right? But with like, imagine Rod Wave with fucking raver gear on. But he's still singing like sad music. My bitches left me. My bitches left me. Rod, what's wrong? My bitches left me. My bitches left me. Bro. Bro. Yeah, Stell, we about to go down. Who the hottest in the world right now? Just touched down in London town. Bet they give me a pound. Considering he's banned currently, that's just kind of funny to think about. To go someday, like to see LA. You be my American boy. Hey, sister. Meet you. We can never hate on OG Kanye. We could never hate on Kanye. That new album. That new album. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's a good album. American. Like to go someday. Take me to New York. I love to see LA. I really want you. Come kick it with you. You'll be my American boy. American boy. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. Man, bro. This one of those songs that you forget that it's 5 minutes. It's almost 5 minutes. It's not quite 5 minutes, by the way. Right? But you forget that it's 5 minutes because, like, she just be going. And it's just like a whole ass vibe of a song. Talking that talk. Hold on. Let me do a comparison real quick. I really want you. Will you be my American boy? That water looks similar. I used to listen to Flashing Lights so much, by the way. I know different song than what we're currently listening to. I used to listen to Flashing Lights so much that I knew like the whole first verse of that shit for a while. That and like 3 6 Mafia popping my collar. It's been long enough that I don't remember that shit, but it's still just funny to think. Those were the songs that I knew. Why do I just imagine Rob with a fucking cowboy hat on as she sit up here saying, "Would you be mine?" He's like, "Yes, ma'am. I be your Texas boy, a Texas boy." CLA. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Trying to kick my ass to get through like the rest of the set. Ooh. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on now. Loretta. Just one of those caterpillars. You know what I'm saying? Do do do. Uh Take these shadows down just a touch. Just a touch. A little bit. But then we're gonna take the highlights back down with it. It was a cloud covered day. Uh Nope. Back to the drawing board. Oh, finally, level 4. Sheesh. Sheesh. Summer's mine. I said it about 100 times, but I need it bad, girl. I'm getting money just taking care of me, girl. I ain't gonna lie. I misread that, Coolio. I misread the Pokemon that you got. A very popular streamer. I knew it, but how that one evolution, I understand, but not that one. Coolio said, "You not slick." Okay. Yeah, I think the latter half of this might get dumped off. Because that's one, two, three. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. If I skip over that one, that's literally three more photos. Three, four more photos. Well, I just know because for some reason that specific streamer comes up all the time when people misread some Pokemon's names. So, you know, you get used to it. It's you we're talking about, so that's crazy. I've heard of her. I've heard of her. I'm sure you've done more than heard. I've heard. I think about a half stop is right there. So I missed it about half a stop. At least I didn't miss it a full stop though. So hey. Homeboy said West Coast. I expected all the West Coasters to sit up here as soon as he said that. Woo! Woo! Right? Type shit. Oh. So if I was a billionaire, right. I'd have like a rewards program for people that bought prints of my photos and shit. It'd be like, yeah, well, I'm a billionaire and I can make content out of this. So if you buy X amount of photos, I'll fly to you and take a picture of you. That's that billionaire. Some motherfuckers say you wouldn't know what to do with money. No, I do stupid shit like that. Where bro go for his trip this time? I don't know. It says he's in Rome with the Romans. I wonder if they're bowling. Cousin Roman. Oh God, that was one hell of a flex, baby. Small refinement, yes, and quite nice. We put some refinement on it. Gotta put a little refine on it. Gotta make sure it's nice and fine. Hit that refine. Lumi details, correct. Lumi, correct. Amount, correct. Radius, correct. Making sure it's fine is the only thing you do. You damn straight. They call me the fine shit inspector. You heard of Detective Pikachu? I'm Detective Fine Shit. Wait, does that make you a fine shit or are you finding the fine shits? Yes. Highlights. Ooh. I put something in the wrong spot. Okay, let me see your badge. I got you. Highlights, correct. Shadows, correct. Maria! Vibrance, correct. Wait. Huh? Wrong. It's wrong. All right, there we go. Satcho. Corrected. Texture, correct. Clarity, we good. Contrast, yeah. Brightness, gotta scroll up for that bitch. 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 Okay. Exposure is correct. Black point is correct. Brightness, yeah, that's good. Contrast, yeah, that's good. Clarity, yeah, that's good. Texture, yeah, that's good. Saturation, yeah, that's good. Vibrance, yeah, that's good. Arby's, yeah, that's good. Shadows and highlights, all right, we good. Once Shadow found out about thick Latinas, he threw out all his memories of Maria. He said, "Who? I'll do it for Latinas, Sonic." But nah, Shadow would never do that. "I'll do it for Latinas, Sonic." Also, speaking of Shadow, that Sonic re-rush is looking good. They're remaking Sonic Rush. Sonic Rush, Sonic Rush, Sonic Rush. Not Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom is Sonic Rush. It's the fan game. Oh, gotcha. I was like, I wonder what made them want to redo Sonic Rush. Sonic Rush, Sonic Rush, Sonic Rush. Versions of it were in where it's 3D. It's in 3D. We're going to pull out our goggles and look at it in 3D. Okay. 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 Coolio, do you have a cheesecake that you looking forward to? 86. 1986. Cheesecake, cheesecake. Oh boy, I love cheesecake. What the fuck, dude? what I was looking forward to is being home on the PS5, but that's not gonna be an all day thing like it usually is. And I don't know. I probably wasn't gonna get any. He said, "You want me to eat cheesecake with my mouth? Cheesecake?" From a place that prides itself on being a factory? You want me to eat cheese? You want me to eat cheesecake? What I look like? Some kind of cheesecake eater? You want me to eat cheesecake? What you trying to read? You out here trying to read? But the last time, I have started getting a Snickers cheesecake. Snickers. It's in the bar. That's not what the slogan is for Snickers. Snickers. It tastes like there's a bunch of crunch. Bro. Snickers. I got it stuck in my tooth. Bro. Snickers. For when you want a candy bar that you have to lick your fingers after. What? Oh, God. So every chocolate bar ever. That's the joke. Snickers. Okay. Nah. That's lewd. That's just a tagline right there. Snickers. For what she won't let you doodle. Hey man. Hey man. Hey man. I don't know. I didn't know how far we was going with this damn joke. But I was like, yeah, we gonna get a laugh out of this. You knew just how far you were going to try to go. You right. You damn straight. But I couldn't just go for that joke. I had to set it up. Snickers. For what she will. For when you want a candy bar that reminds you of last night. So anyway. Fucking cool, yo, man. Loom detail, cool. Loomy, cool. Rady. Yeah, that's cool. Amount, that's cool. Alright, so all those are good. Highlights, we good. Shadows, we good. Vibrance, chillin'. Saturation, cooking. Texture, yes sir. Clarity, yes sir. Contrast, yes sir. Okay, bro. Brightness, that's good. Black point, that's good. Exposure, that's good. Okay, okay. So it all matches up. So we gon' You remember those like toys where it was like average jobs, but it was like superhero versions of them, like the firefighter dudes. What was it? Imagine Tech or some shit like that. I imagine this would be like the fucking base for the firefighter dudes that gotta fight fires on water. Why are there fires on water? Because people dumb. Every time I hear this one line in this game, I almost want to shut it off. Classic. What's the game and what's the line? And why is it that bad? It's trails beyond the horizon. And one of the characters, when you find a chest, they say, I found a coffer you can't refuse. It's not bad. It's just, bro, I found one. I found one. I found one. Is it any worse than Tora? Spinning! Spinning! What's wrong with that? Classic. Mm-hmm. You go ahead and tell that lie if you want to. Mm-mm-mm-mm. No, no, because it just cuts it off. Damn. Did I get a better shot of that? That doesn't cut it off? And a bird isn't flying through? I thought you loved spinning. Round and round the room goes. Woo, woo, woo. Don't you just love how loopy it is? Bloke. Okay. We got this. What's that cologne you're wearing there? It's called bloke. What about that one? It's called chap. I just imagine a company actually making a cologne fragrance called Chap, right? And then they give you a new stick roll-on version, and they try to call it Chapstick. And anyway, can't be as bad as those guys in Xenoblade 2 saying, "You think you could take me?" 1,000 times a battle. Well, that was before they patched it. You think you could take me? You think you could take me? You think you could take me? Hey, buddy, I'm talking to you. You think you think you ever think you could take me? Their accents. Lumi detail, yes. Lumi, yes. Amount, yes. Rady, yes. Okay, cool. Highlight, yes. Shadow, yes. Vibrance, yes. Saturation, of course. Texture, yeah. Clarity, yeah. Contrast, yes. Brightness, black point, exposure, yes. I know you like your big bags of trash, Apple. Oh, was it Trubbish? Yeah, it's Trubbish. I was like, what is he on about? It's Trubbish. Understood. Mm-mm-mm. I think that's the right answer there. Drugs. Oh, fuck. Yeah, right on time, too. I need to get up and get some food after this one. Or figure out what I'm going to eat. Something. How could you laugh at innocent shrubs? Easy. I just did. Actually, that's not too far off. Something like that. Also, not quite far off. All right, cool. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know if I'm getting that any better than what it is. I want is you. Okay. So I just gotta write that one down. And then we coolin'. Do. Also, I like how I was talking about this album earlier to somebody. I was on the least likely option to sit up here and play this. And the fucking playlist was like, yeah, I'm still gonna find a way to play some Baby Keem for you. Casino. Casino, casino, casino. Okay. Details are good. Lumi is good. Amount is good. Rady is good. Okay. Highlights are cool. Shadows. Vibrant. Saturation. Texture. Ugh. Clarity. Contrast. Brightness. Black point. And exposure. All cool. All right. Lock it in. Okay. That was solid for what it was. Because that was a decent amount of stuff. Like a decent amount of stuff you have to go through. Woo woo. I would do another set, but yeah, your boy need food at this point. So that seems like a goodish spot. So first off, let's find somebody to throw it over to, and then we'll basically do that. You mean to tell me it's a charity stream for charity, oh yeah, we're definitely going there. So, thank you, dudes, so much for chilling out and joining me on this beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you, because I don't know your sleep schedule. Hope we sat up here and you enjoyed yourself, and I provide you with some form of entertainment. To anyone that's new here, thanks so much for giving me your time despite not knowing who I was. If you sat up here and you gave me a follow, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hopefully you're doing super duper, and I provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. To anyone who's a returning Cereal Bowl, as always, thank you so much for coming through, sharing your hopes, your dreams, your aspirations, all that goodness. That makes me want to stream longer, better, faster, stronger, just to talk to you guys on a more consistent basis. To my moderators, thank you for coming through, putting in chat commands, looking over chat, and doing all that goodness that helps make my job easier. To anyone who hosted chat at work, gave bits, donated, subscribe, whatever the fuck you did today, man. Thank you so much for coming through and chilling out in the first place, but additionally, thank you for doing all the things that allow me to do this on a consistent basis. Real quick, I'm putting in some friends links that if you haven't checked them out yet, I'd appreciate it if you did check them out. Additionally, there are some links for myself, which if you got a second, please give them a look, as they def help out with what we do here. Later, Coolio, man. You got back at the right time. Thank you for chilling out. So if you guys aren't checking out the Coolio Man, go check him out. He's done the likes of the Zenwa Zone Zero and some that got us a victory, Nikkei. Go check out the Tori Man. She's done some Repo and some Fortnite. Go check out Danger Peachy. She's done some Bloodborne and some of the Mario Galaxy. Go check out Ashiwa for some Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Ed for some Dragon Ball Genki Shin Squadra, as well as some of these in Zone Zero. Go check out BB for Mr. Bounty Hunter for the Warframe, as well as some of the Tales of. And check out the Ashiwa Man for some of the Street Fighter, as well as some of the Sonic Cross Worlds. Take it easy, Apple. Take care, dude. Thank you, Oshawa. Thank you, Ed. Hopefully you both have great days. Thank you for chilling out. Yeah. If you guys haven't checked out the Discord, I appreciate if you chill there, because that's where we hang out in between stream. If you're looking for us, there's the YouTubes if you want to catch any extra content in between stream. There's the Throne if you want to sit up here and support financially for the stream, as that does help kick back in the sense that we get cool stuff to improve the stream. And then finally, there is the social medias if you're looking for me anywhere. Today, for Raid Target, we do have the homie Jasm, and he is currently doing he's doing a charity stream, a charity marathon. So we're going to sit up here and send some love over there. If you guys got my emotes, feel free to use the emotes in that command there. If not, feel free to raid and just say Apple Raid with whatever emotes you got. But till next time, that's a wrap, baby.